You don't say to mama, you don't read, oh. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality scan, nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set Mazin Namdi Kanu free. One war. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, most I Jaja bless Biafra, Chuko Kika Biama bless Biafra, conscientiousness bless Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. Started in 1804 by Utman Danfodio, Rinom go be to Sokoto, Boo, Sa Amadou Bello, they massacred the Hausa, Marui and Pura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Jawe must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Mosai Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. They tried by the canories. These reckless Fulanis. They conquered the Lorraine. Fooling, fooling. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State every day. The whole of Middle Belt State every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Mosai Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. We know that they are the terrorists. Like the man called Shegumi, terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dixie Nabemi, terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Batami, terrorist. Boko Haram in the army, terrorist. They stop the people from farming, terrorist. Abubakar Malami, terrorist. Mainstream media swami, terrorist. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar. Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafrans fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Mosai Jaja.
Egwu Commander Ross. Thank you. I'm doing fine. Thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing well. How about you, sir? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, formidable warrior. Thank you.
What a shame, such a pain. Black people worldwide say Biafra.
Yeah, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Yeah, I want to acknowledge the presence of Commander Ross, who is already watching from the very beginning. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. It's been a long time. I appreciate you. Thank you for all you're doing for this our freedom. The zoo the zoo you have put confusion in their midst. Well done. We will continue to scatter them until our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is free. Thank you. All the enemies of Biafra are being put to shame. Tonight, you can see the picture of the brother I have there. You know, for a long time now, we're no longer into saga because we are focused on what we are doing. But I brought this picture because it's very, very important. This is our brother that is in charge or responsible for the database of Biafrans, and haven't realized that Ngozi Orabufulani is enemy of Biafra and enemy of freedom. He decided to resign and leave the Fulani cabinet of Ngozi Orabufulani. But the funny thing is that This man is in charge of our database. His name is Praise, Mazi Praise Egwu. Now, Mazi Praise Egwu, I have come to bring a very important message from the Biafra government to you, the Brigi, whom you enlisted to, whom you are working with. Ngozi Orabufulani did not enlist you in Biafra. Simon Ekpa is the one that enlisted you, and the government that Simon Ekpa leads have come to instruct you to make sure that the database of Biafrans are intact, because it has come to our knowledge that you are putting Biafra database up for sale. Now you are demanding $10,000 and more from Ngozi Orabufulani to hand over Biafra database to Ngozi Orabufulani. So this is a treasonable offense, and I have come to warn you tonight to make sure that all our data, my own data is there, the data of Biafrans are there. Make sure Ngozi does not lay her hands on the Biafra database. Having said that, our men and our team are on the space right now. Mazi Ife is going to read some of the conversations you had in the group with Ngozi as evidence to your, you escaping from Ngozi and trying to take advantage of selling our database to Ngozi. But before I will invite, before I will connect to space and invite Ife to read for us, I want to bring the message from the Biafra government, the BGC, to you, instructing you never to go, the way you are trying to go. That is something you must not do. I am going to bring it now. This is from the government of Biafra. I am going to make sure people can read with me as I will enlarge it. Yeah. All right. So now, here we are. This is a Biafra Republic government in exile, Brigi Governing Council, BGC, October 24th, which is today. And this is a memo, and the memo number is there. And it is titled Mazi Praise Egwu. Brigi reminds you of your data protection obligations. Intelligence reaching the Biafra Republic government in exile, Brigi, indicates that Mazi Praise Egwu, after almost 10 months since our convention in Lahti, Finland, is now planning to leave Ngozi Orabufulani and her gang, effective on October 31st, 2025. It has taken Mazi Praise. Oh my God. Yeah, where are we? It has taken Mazi Praise Egwu this long to come to the realization of the obvious. The obvious being that we have always sounded it, that Ngozi is not working with us. Ngozi has no link with the Prime Minister. Ngozi is not communicating with PM. Ngozi is not interested in Biafra. Ngozi have already exposed herself as working with the Talibanic Fulani government of Nigeria. Ngozi, by connecting you to the Taj Bank, which the terrorists are using, made you understand where her allegiance belongs. But you remain there for more than 10 months now, and now you have seen the obvious. Now, that Ngozi Orabufulani is not in our midst for good, and that through her utterances and actions have not left any doubt that she is working to destroy everything we have labored for. By this memo, Brigi is reminding you, Mazi Praise Egwu, that Brigi database and ID card assets, which the Brigi Prime Minister, His Excellency Ekpa Simon Njoku, entrusted in your hands, and for which Biafrans submitted their data, now you can see written on red here, is not for sale and is not transferable to anyone for a fee or any other form of aggrandizement. and definitely not for one-time payment of $10,817 that you, Mazi Praise Egwu, is requesting for you to transfer the database and ID card assets and associated authorization code to Ngozi Orabufulani or anyone else. You are reminded of the sanctity of these assets, which must not be violated. In an earlier press release dated October 7, 2025, memo number and titled Violation of Brigi Database and ID Card Confidentiality by Ngozi Orabufulani, Brigi addressed issues related to violation of the confidentiality commitment of Brigi database and ID card by sharing Biafra citizens' information on social media. Now that it appears you are recovering from whatever spell many of you have been bewitched with, it is important that you do not betray the trust of our Prime Minister and those of Biafrans. You must not transfer custody of Biafra database and ID card asset to anyone. At the right time, Brigi would facilitate transfer of custody of the Brigi database and ID card assets to an appropriate responsible officer. You must not ignore this communication. At the appropriate time, every individual that has sabotaged our struggle would be made to account for their actions. At that point, I did not know would not be an acceptable excuse. It must also be said at this time that the surrogate scam that confused many of you was classical manipulation contrived by Uchenna Obijiakon and Ngozi Orabufulani. If it has taken you this long to come to your senses, as our popular adage says, better late than never. Brigi would handle cases of individuals that were genuinely deceived by Ngozi on a case-by-case basis, especially since our Prime Minister instructed all well-meaning Biafrans to return to Brigi. Signed, Brigi Governing Council, BGC. Copied Attorney Mariana Sakajavi, which is the legal officer and the legal attorney of our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. So, this being said, and as I've read it, I want now, Biafrans, you must know that it has been a long time since we have been telling Biafrans to stay away from that woman. Now they are gradually realizing it. And one of the people again that realize it, that are realizing it gradually, is this brother they call True Survivor, who is now crying that they are not getting any information about the Prime Minister. But we told you, I was in Finland in June. Not only I have been to Finland, Mazi Mamadabo, Mazi Bryson Okoma, Mwada Obi, Mwada Ada Zion, Mwada Joy Irobi, all the members of Brigi Governing Council and CRC, we have gone one after the other at different occasions to see the PM, and we always, on a regular basis, have instructions from the PM. We kept showing you all this evidence. We kept doing all these things, but all you were doing was just to lie and deceive Biafrans. And Ngozi, with all her shams and lies, deceived all of you, you know, wanting to use those things to distract us. But I have refused to be distracted because I have remained focused in what I'm doing, and Biafrans have remained, those that are genuinely, you know, focused and following the Prime Minister, have been sticking their ears on this platform, knowing fully well that this is the only platform where they get the truth and nothing but the truth. Now, this is where True Survivor was crying.
What we are doing, we do what we have to do. There are so many concerns that people are just like, as we speak now, some of you don't know that the second in command in this government is in Finland. Somebody who can be seen as the second in command, somebody who can be seen, who must decide whatever himself, introduced at a certain stage. Is the second in command. But at the same time, we are lacking information about Mazi Simon Ekpa case as we speak. we lack information about this issue. Doesn't that call for concern?
Okay.
Doesn't it call for concern? It calls for concern. And when people bring out these concerns, people will ignore it. Some people think maybe you are saying it to cause problems. No. There are certain things that need to be done well.
You know, I don't know who is he referring to as second in command. Yeah, he's in Finland. Maybe is he referring to Ngozi Orabufulani? How many times have we told you people that Ngozi goes to Finland like any other thing, but doesn't communicate with the prime minister? She goes for her own purpose, for her selfish interest, to destroy everything that the prime minister is doing. In fact, Ngozi is still communicating with the prosecutors. She herself and Uche Obijaku, they are still connected with the prosecutors, those that are prosecuting our prime minister. They are doing everything possible to make sure that prime minister doesn't come out. But prime minister is already preparing his way to come out, because this appeal is going to be done and dusted. At the time it will be started, it will be finished even before you know it. So you are not getting any information because you do not want to get any information. Everything we tell you on this platform, they are the truth and nothing but the truth. Do you understand? They are the truth and nothing but the truth. So you keep crying, you're not getting information because you stick your horn to a Fulani stooge who told you that she was surrogate. And I told you people that there was nothing like that. The wife of our prime minister, the ex-wife, who happened to be the attorney, came and debunked it and told you that was not the essence or the intention of that message that she edited and manipulated. The evidences were out and you refused to listen. Now you are crying, you have no information, you have no update. I have told you people, every update I'm giving you guys and every Biafran is tam, direct and truth. Nothing diluted. Not diluted. Now, have I not told you people that the prime minister have changed his legal and the attorney that will represent him in the appeal? You don't even know. You don't know. On the 15th of this month, he has, all the document has been handed over to the new attorney who will take over for the appeal. Everything, we keep saying it here, but you don't have information because you are not listening to me. You are following Ngozi, and now you are there crying that you don't have information. May God have mercy upon you. All right. So now I am going to connect to the space. I am going to connect to the space so that if I will read the communication that this what's his name? The communication that this Praise Egwu had with Ngozi, all their communication, their chat, everything. As if I will be reading it, hopefully I'll be able to display them here. Let me go to the space and join them. Mejifi.
Can deceive you at any time. You understand? Based on some of the information that you have, it might have some kind of fake information and pass that information to you. You will believe the person. But if you want to know, if you really want to fight for your freedom, you have to always ask to know the truth and know what is happening. That is why this praise issue that is out now is very, very important, and it's very good for Biafrans to know what is going on that they are not bringing in the public. Many of these things is going to come out too from the post side. Like today, when one of their media is saying that they don't have information about PM case. But when I was saying it here that both of them don't have information, the reason why SAPM told people that the PM is incommunicado is because he no longer have access to PM. I'm not hiding it. That is why he told them that PM is incommunicado. But ask him. See, there are so many things we don't want to talk. If you start opening mouth to say some things, some of you who are following them blindly without having any information, you will regret whatever you are doing. But let me keep it first. Those who
What
want
if
to speak first.
can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, we are live now, and I've made the introduction. And the next thing that Biafrans will be waiting for now is for you to read the things you have, and so we are live
I'm not
everywhere.
going to read everything, but I'm going to read one particular place where
Okay,
what Bao said, but I'm going to post them in public because
okay, all right.
I'm
Then
not
no
going
need
to.
for me
I'm
to
not going.
display it.
Yes.
Just read after you read it.
Mm.
Then later, after this program, we are going to post them on our X,
Yes.
so you can now come and read them from our X handles.
Okay.
So you can go ahead now.
This
And,
particular place,
you know,
there is something that this is coming from
if there's anything, if
Baobab.
there's
You are going
anything
to
we are
see the
missing,
name. If you know her on Telegram, you are going to know that this is her name. She said, this particular place, she said, if you really, she's talking to Praise, if you really believe in Biafra, restoration, and PM will join us soon, you should have handed over the main key peacefully without demanding for ransom of $10,000. So they are now ready to sell your data for $10,000. I will post it in public. You will see it. This is from a United States of Biafra cabinet. Now, he said, since you have made your decision to resign on October 31st, 2025, beside Biafrans subscribe to IOU loan because they have faith in this government that we are going home soon. What happened to your faith? Instead of doing the honorable thing, you are here using a mature defense mechanism to justify your wrong action. It is not too late to do the right thing. I believe this matter is still in-house. In-house. This matter is still in-house, but we have it. Imagine what will become of you if this escalates to the Biafran public. How would the public people see you? Think about that. A wise man does not hit a mosquito that is sucking blood from his scrotal.
who is writing this thing? It is a praise that's writing this.
Bao is the one writing this thing because it's what Praise told her. That is what is replying to Praise now, because according to her now, Praise demanded for $10,000 to hand the Biafran's data to her, to their government, before he will resign. Because
Do you know why?
Praise
Do
will
you know
resign.
why?
Praise will resign on the October 31st. I already see
Ife,
I already see everything.
do you know why? Because he knows that Baobab has money of Biafrans. So he wants to grab his own share as well. That's why he requested for that. That kind of money, that huge money. Where did he think Baobab will get that money from? For giving dementia people injection or mad people injection? She will have that kind of money to spread because he knows that Biafra's money is with her, and it's very, very large sum of money that is with her. That's why he too wants to get the share cake. The people that left, maybe because they did not get the share cake, that is why they left. They don't want to join again.
Many
But the minute they give you that cake, you will join.
Yes,
Thank you. Sorry, my brother.
yes, thank you very much. Many of them already left the cabinet, which I'm going to mention some of their names. I'm not going to call some of them. So when I talk, they will think it's a joke. This is from a United States of Biafra cabinet. I'm not hiding his group. You understand? This particular point, if you really believe in Biafra, this is where I am angry. If you really believe in Biafra restoration and PM will join us soon, you should have handed over the main the main key peacefully without demanding for ransom of $10,000 since you are
Why did the government even issue such a
then
position to
now somebody
somebody
that is in Ghana, somebody that is in Ghana is the one handling Biafran's data, and now is demanding $10,000. The person that is writing this thing is their DPM or their madam is the one writing this thing, and that's why I say I'm going to post it. So this is not something that somebody will say, no, why didn't you
and
hide it?
and
Because
since
the
he,
reason
since he need money to return that property, why is he asking that money from only one source? The
no,
place you are pulling out from, you know that place is not
because
good.
now this
Why
thing
do you
this
want
thing
to
is
why
that
do you want to hand over the thing to them? Why
yes,
not call other group and hand it to them?
because if anything happened to you, if you travel home now, maybe they have your data. Anything happened to you, praise don't care. That is why I make that I post when I post that memo from the government. I told praise, make sure that the Biafran data are protected. You understand? Because no, all these people doing all these things, trying to leak people's information. The reason why I always talk about this thing is because if anything happened to your information and you enter zoo airport, they pick you up. Nobody will know. Nobody will know at all. You understand? Nobody. Forget about all these things you are hearing. Nobody will know. I know people who have suffered in this movement because of this Biafra movement. Many people are suffering till today. Many people are going through a lot because of this movement. And I will see something like this kind of secret happening in the government where praise is demanding money. It's not that somebody, this one is the madam that's herself. You understand? You see his if you go to her this thing, you see the name that she used. Is the one now. They are the one
If
talking about all these things, talking to praise.
please, I just want to ask something. Is it not wise to stop Priest now from handing over that document to Bao?
Okay,
Because that
when
document
we
does
were
not.
with SAPM,
Is it not wise to
when we were
stop
with him,
him now?
Mimi, let me ask you a question. When we were with SAPM, did you see me several times where I raised money that we have to stop these people from all these things that they are doing? When I raised the issue that somebody praise
Yes,
living in
now
Ghana,
we were
yes,
contributing money
praise
on
living in
space.
Ghana, that the praise have access to people's data, that I don't want anything to happen to anybody if they travel or anything. That for this guy to have people's data, that anything can happen to anybody. Now, for you to hear that he is demanding for $10,000, didn't I say that time that anybody living in all these places, if that anything can happen, they can even sell the data. When I said it, some people on the SAPM side, on that space, were telling me that you're acting like a sabo. Why would you bring this issue to space? Why will you talk about people's data? Like praise will have access. That is not possible for praise to have access to people's data. But I told them that praise is in charge of this thing, that he have the key. That guy have the key of everybody's data from the. See, I have always tried to close my mouth so that I will not say some things. But when it comes to this data, I have raised money many times because of this. For them to stop praise, what did the SAPM do? All of them were there just standing, telling me that we are doing something about it. We will do something about it. Why the social media children that they put on social media was there telling me that the way I'm acting is not good? Why will I talk about this thing? I look at them, I laugh.
But if you see this kind of thing, this Akbara one, this APM guy, they made this thing successful. We could have known how to fight that time if we knew. Even that time when you were leading that campaign, if they had agreed, if we knew that this simple, I thought this thing is with Professor Choma. You understand?
This
If
when
we
I
knew
raised
that
this
this thing is in
issue,
their hands, we would have known
didn't you see
how to
some of
stop
them
them.
when they even said that what I was saying is not true? That there is no way this guy can have access to it. Some of them I still have their voice note, what they said on
Me,
that thing.
I knew it was with praise. I knew when we went to Finland. I
I
knew
raised
that
the
because
issue.
they
I
told me.
was begging
I
Biafrans,
knew.
please, I want all of us to campaign for these things. I want us to agitate for this. I told them, I want us to, as it stands now, this guy, since we already have this information that this guy is with people's data, that I want all of us to join hands together. Let us tell the government that if they cannot do anything about it, many of us will not come out again. What do? They started attacking me. They started calling me names. But today, it's
I
open now
remember all these
that
things.
praise have access to everything.
I remember.
On that space, people who
Yes,
don't
I
even have
remember.
any information was calling me name, me, because I was telling them the truth. Let me tell you the truth. You see, anybody from our state, let me make it clear. This is not a joke. I've said it before. If anything happened to anybody from our state, if you want to sell your people, that is not my problem. Oh. But you see that my state, if anything happened to one person, I swear to God who made me, anybody that leak the information from my people, that person will regret it. Tell them I'm the one saying it. I'm not hiding it. If anything happened to one single person from my state, only God will bear us witness. Mark my word. I'm not joking. You think you can sell people's information? You can sell the ones you want to sell. The people who believe in you, the people you can sell their information. But you see that state where I come from, if you sell one single person information and anything leak, you think about
Ife,
some of the things that they are doing that I
if
know that I keep quiet. How they
And
are
this guy
sabotaging
Ife,
now
so
is
many things.
publicly,
if
this guy is
Ife,
publicly selling Biafrans information now to, you want to sell
university, do you know
truth
what
back
he's
to
going
Madam
to
Bao.
do? Do you know what he's going to do? He's going to collect money from Madam Bao. Then he will not drop it. He will not go and ask Ogenkere, do you want it? Come and bring 20,000 US dollar. Let me sell it for you. I wanted to sell it to Madam Bao, but she's not giving me the money. So do you want it? Ogenkere will give him money. It's just after money. And both of them will fight to get those things. Because you don't want to look as if they are the champion here to Nigeria. I bet you that is exactly what they are going to do. That boy will sell it. You can thumbs hand down, come and explain yourself. Grab the mic and come and explain yourself. And it's the fact because my credentials are with him and I paid for it with my own money. They go take and go do me bad for the zoo. Money when I pay for my own money and my own credentials when I get. You take and pay. They ask, do you know what and what they ask of you? Ife is fighting for his people now. Who will fight for me and my people? Who will fight? So we have to put us together and fight this person. So don't thumbs down, my brother. Come up. Come and speak your mind. Ife, go on.
Yeah. Thank you, Worry sister. So I don't want Biafrans to be scared of anything because this thing, our data is in the hand of this particular brother we're talking about. He is here to hand it over to Ngozi. And why we are doing this is to make sure he does. I don't know if are people listening to me? Are people hearing me?
Yes,
Yeah.
we are hearing you, sir.
Yes,
We are
yes,
hearing you,
So
sir.
yeah.
yes.
Well, I don't. Yeah, I want us to maybe try as much as possible to not make a very strong hula baloo about this. The reason why we are doing this is because we want Praise to know that he must not make a further step of trying to do business or trade with this very important document. So Praise must have gotten this. That's why I put his picture. As people are watching, I am displaying his picture in the face of the media right now, so that Praise will know that look, anything you do, everybody that is watching now is seeing you, and you must make sure you don't do anything awkward against it because it will be tantamount to treason against the government because these are very very important things and you know what you have involved yourself into about this security and the data of Biafrans that are with you. So, furthermore, get in
Okay.
touch with us and let us know that these things are safe with you. And as long as they are safe with you, we must be sure that money must not exchange hands with you and you will make away with these things because it will not go down well with you, as the praise. So that is exactly. So we don't want Biafrans to be panicking or anybody to panic because these data are there. Because this we are putting it out here so that praise will not go ahead and think that we are not aware. Because if we keep quiet, he will think we are not aware. He can go ahead and do whatever I want to do. Because some people, money is more important to them than anything. But this one is not about money. This is about people's data. So please, if you want to take questions, we can take questions as much as we want to take, and then maybe we will move on. They will. That's just what I want to say because I'm getting calls from different places that we'll address it, and then Praise gets to know what we're talking about, and then we'll move on. Thank you very much.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. Are you hearing me?
Yes, go on.
Yes, I can hear you too.
So, I greet everyone. So, this database issue is very, very important because my own is there, everyone's own is there. So, this kind of information is not something that we will come up every day. One day like this, I start thinking someone wants to sell our database or whatever. So, this kind of a thing, we need to treat it seriously as we can do, because it's not something that we can joke about with. This is the first time I'm even hearing someone's trying to trade with our database. It's so how. So let's plan and know how to campaign about it. If something that we can write to whoever, maybe acting prime minister or any other office that we know that's supposed to hear about it, then let's try to do something about it. So that's what I want to say.
Thank you. Exactly. Just as Ife said before, he tried to do this campaign that time, and all of us joined. I think he was pushing it with himself, Rita Alex, and with some other people. Were trying to do it, but a lot of people did not join to force the government that time, because the type of government we were having then was led by the person who is also like this guy now that's trying to sell Biafrans data to these people again, because that one was eventually, even because we contributed money here. If he opened a channel, if he and Rita Alex, I think Helen Peters, they were the ones pushing that. Everybody contributed some. At some point, some people were sending me receipts. A lot of people send their receipt, but all that money, this guy now that Ogenkere, who is now on the other group, was pushing all the money to his auto body. And I mean, after contributing all this money, you will still come back. They tell you that he tell you that there's no money, and anybody who is not bringing money is a saboteur, stuff like that. He didn't pay attention to the what Biafran people are really agitating about. You understand? So what you said is very correct. This is something that need to be taken seriously, and that is why this update is coming forward, because government has to bring this information live to Biafrans, because it's not a lot of people are privileged to some certain information, and most of this information has been kept for long. Because when we want to bring some information, they say no, time for it. But I think that some informations like this should be brought forward so that Biafran people know, and when the government acts against individuals, it will not look like, oh, see, this is attacking those people, is attacking these people, all of them will start crying at the same time. But there are already a reason to try to hold these individuals to account before things spoil more. But in different people are very hard. Sometimes they can be of themselves. Sometimes you try to stop them from hurting themselves, and that is what happened with this Madam Baba, and especially Gengeri. She tried to stop him from hurting Biafran people, but the Biafran people themselves still followed the guy. Madam Baba was working with so many Nigerian police, so many Nigerian politicians, and stuff like that. CRC tried to stop her from hurting Biafrans, but Biafrans themselves followed her. And many young Biafrans were killed, whom she tried to recruit with Nigerian Ebubago team and stuff like that. So even some Ebubago members now are in the Madam Baba head of leadership, especially in defense. The head of defense for Madam Baba group is Caterpillar. And their hitman is the guy called Kilamberry, who is a Nigerian police. And this guy is known with the history of killing Biafrans and burying Biafrans alive. Sometimes he make those victims, Biafrans, to dig their own grave before he buried them. You know, and if when you refuse or you are too weak to bury yourself, he will make his boys to bury you alive when you are still breathing. So there are a lot of evil of Biafrans. You people are wicked to yourself.
University.
Odogun.
Yes. I just want to tell some people that are panic not to panic at all about these things. The reason why we are trying to pass this message to Praise is for him to know that there are plans and there are discussion that we know about it. You understand? So that if anything happens to people's data, then we will know who to who. You know? So don't panic about this discussion. Do you know why it's important? It's very important because if you don't know at all about these things, because when we raised it a few months ago, some of them said that it's a lie, that is not true. Some of them, not from Baba camp, from SAPM camp, they say that it's not true. That what I was saying, that I was lying. You understand? So now that it's open for everybody to know that something like this really happened, but up till now, they are trying to hide it. Please, let us give them mic to speak first, then we'll continue. When it comes to the issue of the people that she put in the positions of defense and other things, that one, if you hear something, Steph, you will not sleep again. Please let us hear the people that raise their hand first, then we'll talk about it. Me, I just want those who are in any of the camp who say that what you are saying is a lie. Let them come out and talk about it. Let's see how it goes.
Okay. Ndewo. And I want to let Plan B know that I acknowledge his presence and thank you for coming. So before we fully go to Mimi, please stand by. I understand that you're in homeland, but I need to go. Wants to say something. Yeah, he have his hand up. We saw him tumbling down, we saw him laughing, and we saw him giving thumbs up. So thank you so much for joining. You have the mic, please.
Okay, I greet Biafrans, I greet everybody. Ife, it has been a long time. Worry sister, university. So I just want to make a little comment on the database. I've been here a lot of you because I've been here 30 minutes now or 40 minutes. If he says something about the data, yeah, everybody know that anybody that is working with Ngozi Orabufulani is not genuinely fighting for Biafra. So you don't expect good thing to come out from them. So for you to be complaining and coming now to be complaining and shouting about all those things, you're supposed to be aware of all those things. And you know very well that the data is with them. Ngozi Orabufulani is the one that came outside and post the account number that Biafran people are using to contribute money. So what are you expecting from such group of people? Because for me, I don't see the why we be coming out to be base our discussion like what Rafael Ajere said. Okay, we are trying to notify them. We know what they are doing. Yes, it's okay. But the most important thing, what are we fighting? What are we doing to protect all those things not to happen again? These are the most important things we have to be asking ourselves. What are we going to do so that such a thing will not repeat? And now, what are we doing so that you can overcome such a thing? This is where you will go back to drawing board, because every road cannot be smooth. That's why they say that a narrow road lead to the heaven, but a wide road lead to the hellfire. Telling you that nothing good comes easy. So you must undergo different difficult, different challenge on your way of success. That's why you have to be ready, you have to prepare. So you must encounter you. So in this our journey, even though our reader make it open to us that we are facing a very heavy enemy, what are you going to do? It's revealing a secret to you as his follower. What do you learn from that? Is it not to stand strong? Is it not to be prepared? So I don't see even though my everybody data is there. Ngozi Orabufulani is someone that I think this month or last month that posted someone ID card, complete every detail on social media. Such a person is the one that taking your time. Such a group of people are.
All these activities, this is against the law. It's against
Yeah.
the law, you know.
Yeah. To
Especially-
tell you that such people there's no good thing that will come out from them. He wanted to post our own. He covered some details of our own to tell you how wicked these people are. Even though for me, because for me, to that guy that told her to give him $10,000 or I don't know. So the person even protecting the data self. For me, I even think the person is protecting the data. How can Ngozi Orabufulani give you $10,000? I don't think it's possible.
It's possible.
For my
It's possible. Just that she's scared. You know what the priest wants to do next. That's why. If not, she's ready. They have money. This funded by Nigeria. They can person hijack the New Dimension mandate account. So she is except if they are scared every day because they've not seen any Biafran security in the home to
yeah,
say that
yeah, but
Ngozi Orabufulani. So he can pay, he can buy that data. So when you say that you need $10,000 to give the data to somebody, you have said that this person is not genuine, and you are decamping from her cabinet. So why are you giving sensitive information that belongs to your people?
that is
Those information back to where you are living.
that is why to tell you that the organization for me don't have let me just say they don't trust each other again. You see, so the guy now in himself don't want to, because one, if you say that you don't like this organization, you want to go, you have to drop everything that belongs to that organization because it's against the law. You see, so now the guy don't want to drop the database. So for me, it's a protection because now no matter the guy, no matter they talk about.
I see it as marketing. I see it as, it's not. It doesn't.
No,
work.
It can be marketing.
Look, if you give that guy 20, he will forward.
It can be marketing
Of everyone.
Yeah.
To this person.
Yeah, it can be marketing, but it will come in terms of negotiation. So that is it. It can be marketing, but for this first step, the deal is not yet done.
But that's another history repeating itself. That's another Igbo man try to sell Igbo people again to.
Yeah,
to
that's why I say that our focus is supposed to be how are we going to stop this not to happen again.
Okay, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
This is time between me and you now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you want us to do to stop it?
No, I'm not, because for me, I'm not complaining about it. So
why are you not bothered about it?
Why are you not bothered? Why are you not complaining about?
Why I'm not bothered about
your
it?
Information.
Why I didn't bother about it because I know that it's there already. When Ngozi Orabufulani can be bold enough to post someone data publicly, so my own is common. So besides, I'm not a thief. I'm not a criminal. So I'm not afraid of anybody to post my data because I'm fighting for my freedom. That my data is not important than our leader that is in the custody. My data is not important than our prime minister in the custody. My data is not important than the console that is in the grave. So it's a part of sacrifice. So all those kind of a thing, that is why you have to be prepare yourself. You have to prepare yourself like for this movement. If you want to achieve this, that's why I'm not bothered about it.
Okay, let me tell you something.
Okay.
You understand? Do you know that data is very, very important?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, now I want. Do you know why I'm saying this thing?
Yeah.
We talk about what Onyendu is going through now. You understand?
Yeah.
And which all of us are not happy.
Mm-hmm.
So now, maybe one of the person that is supporting this movement that is making things to happen in this movement, maybe the person, people don't really know the person. But because of this kind of people has been in the government, they leak out the information of this person and the person travel without telling anybody. And we did not hear from that person. What is going to be our reaction?
For such a thing, these are I said about sacrifice. I thought about what happened to Ikonso. I thought about what happened to our prime minister. So you don't have to come back and ask me this question again because these are the sacrifice. Many people have that baby, Nsuka girl. You know what happened to her? He was coming back from some to Nigeria from somewhere. Immediately she landed in the airport, they pick her. So it says that is sacrifice. So that's why I say that my data is not important than those who died. So that is it.
No, let me tell you the truth.
Okay.
Let me tell you the truth.
Okay.
Let me tell you.
Okay.
See, more they pick people, more
Mm-hmm.
we lose more people who are supporting this movement. Hmm?
Okay.
Then
Okay.
let me say this thing. If they pick somebody knowing that this person is supporting this movement openly,
Mm-hmm.
in the zoo,
Mm-hmm.
is different from
Mm-hmm.
one of the people supporting Biafran movement in the government of the Biafra is the one leaking people's information. It's two different things.
There's let me
He's selling people out. So now when you now know that this person is the one doing these things, and
mm-hmm.
you decided to keep quiet because even if they bring your information out, it doesn't mean anything. Maybe you are not traveling home. Maybe you for now you don't want to go home because of some things that is going on now. But these particular people that you're talking about, if you know what happened a few months ago in about Ambazonia people, those people that they picked up in America, the reason why they picked them up is because they have their information. They know them. You understand? Not that people in Amazonia are the one selling their information. No. But I'm talking about they are some of the strength. These people are the strength of the movement, the Amazonia movement. But now that they pick those people up, if they pick some of the people who are the main people in this movement, because there are some people in this movement, there are people that we can come out and tell you that these are the people making things to happen in Biafra movement. So if they pick these people, now, PM is not there, Onyendu is not there, and they pick the people that are doing things, making things to happen. And one of the person in this movement is the one selling their data out to the enemies. Are you trying to tell me that it doesn't mean anything? You are muted.
Yeah, Nwa, Ife is conversing with you, but remember that your opinion is welcomed. But I like the fact that you are listening to other opinions, because you don't sacrifice your people like that. The highest number of Biafrans with the USB identity verification card are members of the government. You cannot. These are people you can't just sacrifice anyhow. Some of these people are the brain box of the government, and some of the things you are seeing happening, they are the one who are doing it. If you sacrifice, if you sell their information, the inform is selling one's personal information or personal data is as well as selling that individual. So somebody
Yeah,
is now selling. We've had to slavery. So this now has become a tradition, has become an attitude of some certain low 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 level people. I don't know how to explain this kind of
yeah,
this is horrible. I don't know how to explain this, the caliber of these people, but
yeah,
the idea of
yeah,
selling people has really taken different dimension. So there was something that you were asking before, how to protect this very particular data. So I like you to tell us if you have any idea what say. Go ahead.
yeah. University, what you just said is true. I'm not doubting that the what if is saying is not true or not. It's true, but the main thing is that I'm not happy that our people are dying. I'm not happy what is going on in Biafra. Anybody that is happy is for the person, but for me, I'm not happy. But the one thing that I'm just trying to propagate so that we will focus on is how are we going to stop all those things not to be happening. These are the main
Please,
things.
please, can I come in? It's very late here, and I would like to drop something if it's possible. Please.
Yeah, Umar, please
Okay,
give more a few minutes, please.
okay.
Thank you. Thank you, University. Thank you, the last speaker, for granting me this opportunity. I was even not not in a position to be long and to say some things anyway, but I think it's not wise if we don't contribute individually. This is a very, very important issue and a very delicate one and a dangerous one. I did IT, apart from my course or whatever. I know what it is. I know what data is. I know what information is. Database management, I know what it is. I know what it takes and how it's managed and the security behind it. If someone has access to data of every individual, am I coming up? Am I coming loud? Please give me a thumb up if I'm coming loud,
You are
please. It's
coming
important.
very much loud. You are
Thank
coming
you.
very
Thank
clear,
you.
very legible. Yeah.
Thank you. What is data? Is not something you can joke around, because if you have data of individuals, it's like you have those individuals with you. Okay? That is in a nutshell for somebody that don't know what is called data means. If somebody holds information about you and is carrying that information, is as well as that person being with you presently, yeah, is holding you. No matter even if you're in jail, anything you have, the person is with you. So let's understand it in that aspect. Now, we are in a struggle. A lot happened. We are digesting about Ngozi Orabufulani, trying to come out of it, and they hook up. And then we have APM trying to come out of hook of it, and all the things it has cost and the drawback. And this is another bombshell. And to my own opinion, please allow me to say my mind. And my opinion is my opinion. It's not something to be taken slightly. It's a bombshell. It's a heavy, heavy fire. And it's not something to be taken granted. Why? Because it's individual information. It is individual data. And it carries a lot of weight. Let me say it and make it clear to you that you, me, everybody that is here, if you have gone into registration and being part of what this struggle is, both in registration on the voting we had for Biafra referendum, your data is there. If you have gone to Finland Convention and paid everything, your data is holding it. So it's me and you, everybody here. It's not something to be taken slightly. And all these things we are taking, yeah, it's good we are addressing it. We address it so that you will know how we will know it. But you say you might not sell it. He said, no. If he sell it, he will not tell you he has sold it and collected the money. Whatever he's doing with it, he will not let you know until it happened to you something strange. So where am I coming from? How is it that all these people and all these mistakes and from appointing individuals like this is coming spontaneously and nobody spotted it out in the government? It's not once Ngozi Orabufulani, Ogenkere, Akbarawa, all these people.
I wonder how somebody who lives in Ghana.
Sorry, please. And you have people abroad, all their information intact, safeguarded. And somebody in Ghana that is in a country that information can leak anyhow was authorized to handle such a data. Even if he has the know-how or whatever, you don't give him that privacy, that chance to handle such a data. My brothers and sisters, I'm worried. I am worried. Why? Because if your data and you are part of what we are doing, if you have Nigerian passport, or whatever, it's not about passport anything. Your passport, if you have that, your data registered or whatever, if your leg should not touch in Nigeria any moment from now, protect yourself. That is the first thing. Protect yourself from the territory of Nigeria. If Nigeria can do what they're doing to our PM and the lobby and do everything with Finland, to let our PM be in the situation he is now? What about holding the data and everything, and they have access to those data, what it will be? Man, let us be serious and call a spade a spade. This is not a joke. This is serious. It's not about writing and writing. Action should be taken. This should be serious. It is bad. It is so bad. That is why people are no more talking now. People are shaking. No, let's call it a spade. Things are going to happen if this guy venture dish out this data to where it's not allowed and get to Nigerian hands. Hey, my brothers, if Biafra doesn't come, you are exiled forever. You won't come out from it. Mark it. This is serious. And why such data should be given access to a country that is not protected, that is individual, that is a country that is not security, but in African country, it's not in Europe, it's not in America, it's not, I mean, come on. Please, I stop from here. It's bad. Thank you.
Very much, Dr. Engineer, for speaking your mind. Most of those African countries doesn't have good data protection laws. Of course, data protection laws are international law, and we don't know how secured Ghana are securing their citizens and their informations. It is only that way that this kind of information can be protected. But if this guy goes ahead campaigning for $10,000 or campaigning for money to be able to push this data back to this very one Nigeria needs that is trying to push the proposed USB idea. USB idea was there is a law, there is a regulation that is backing the proposed self-referendum that was done. And the things that encompasses that particular section of this government has to do with transition, has to do with so many things that could even take close to 4 to 5 years to be able to accomplish, no matter how genius, clever, and fast you are. You understand? So, yeah, Ife and Nwa is still on this conversation. We'll let them deal with this.
Invest you.
Yes.
Yes, like you see what Briggy MOA, what he just said now. You know, one thing I want people to understand is that, if you see truth, don't hide it. You understand? Because when you start hiding some things, yeah, something might this particular thing that you're hiding might happen to somebody that is very close to you. How would you feel? You understand? How would you feel when something happened to somebody that is close to you? Or is it because some of the people that the zoo are buying today, some of the people you hear the news, this person died, this one, something happened. Ask yourself, if this thing touch your family members or somebody that you knows very well or somebody from your community or anything, how would you feel? This is the reason why sometimes when I want to say something, I don't want to look back, because when I start looking back, sometimes I will remember that, yeah, this person is my friend, so I have to do it because of my friend. No, there is no friendship in this movement. No friendship, no brother, no sister. The most important thing is about what you want, the freedom of your people. But when you start looking at people's face, because this person is very close to me, we are one, I am not supposed to say some kind of things, you start making mistakes. Some of your friends, they will tell you that, I have this information, this is what I know, this is what I know. Because of your friend, you might take some kind of wrong decision that will affect you tomorrow. If they buy anybody today, me as a person, I don't know whether that person from any state or anywhere, even if I see it as this thing happened to me. Because if you don't see it that way, when something happened to people, you will not take it serious. That's why whenever I am talking about things, I will tell you that I don't have friend in this movement. I don't have brother. I don't have sister. I don't want even to make anything like friend. I want us to get this freedom. When we get home in Biafra land, we can become brothers and sisters. We can become friends. Then that time I will listen to you. But now, I will not see one single thing that is going to harm anybody, and I will hide it. The best thing I can do is to tell the people that this is what is happening. Some of them may believe, some may say it's not true. But one day, the truth will come out. Like this one now. When I met
Ife.
that, yes.
So sorry, let me give my advice, immediate advice, the steps people should take now. You will not know if he sold it or what he's doing with that data. And he's desperate for money. His aim is to get money, sell it out. He doesn't care what will happen and whatever. Okay? And we shouldn't take it slightly. At the moment, if you are registered and been in Finland and been in this voting and registration that entered your data there, If you're in America, abroad, anywhere you are, first of all, forget going to Nigeria. Forget going to Nigeria. If the data get to Nigeria, do anything, even now it is more risky. Nigerian government can start calling him to bring what he has, and they will be promising him money. So you don't know what will happen, what he's doing with it. Don't say you're going Nigeria. This. Stop going to Nigeria, because if it lands in Nigerian hand and these things, they can do anything. They can start trapping you. Okay, that is the way I'm saying it, and my own.
Can you hear me?
Sorry.
Did you know that this same guy just came back not quite long ago? This guy was in the zoo. This same. I don't want to, so that they would not say that, why are you bringing all this in public? This same guy said something about how he went to zoo and he came back.
Ife.
Did he go to the zoo to sell this information?
Ife. I just want to clarify something, because I see some people, they are posting something that I came to their public space, and say that data does not matter. Do not matter. I didn't say that data do not matter. So that those who want to...
So sorry, my brother, before you finish, let me just round up with this proposal. Please advise. Please desist going to Nigeria, and don't say you are not warned or you don't know what is going on. As long as your data is in what we are doing, you've done your registration, you voted, you've been in the convention, you've been part of. Please, precaution, not medicine after death. The precaution now to take is desist landing in Nigeria sky. Ports, please, at the moment. It's so dangerous now. We are in a very, very precarious and dangerous time. It's important, please. It's no more a joke. And our people are dealing with ourselves. We are dealing with ourselves now. It's not about the fight. That is money, and what money can do, opportunists, But anyway, that is what we are facing now. Thank you all.
So what I'm trying to say is that we should not be focused on this data. We know that the data is very important, but the data is not important than our life.
No. Stop first. Stop.
Wait, I want to clarify
No,
something.
you continue.
Okay.
Wait first. I like Biafrans to understand that the data regulation and data protection law of Biafra also encompasses the individual. It entails and covers most of the regulations inside the Biafran Republic government in exile, and data happens to be close to number one of them that is being taken very seriously. And when it goes to a hands that visit Nigeria, and it goes to a person who break out from the main source of government and begin to meddle with irregularity, that alone is something that must be taken very, very seriously. Data protection also ensures in Biafran Republic government in exile the protection of Biafran people. And this data you are talking about, the regulation that is under it is so much that it's not something that you can just say, okay, let us not focus on it. In Biafran Republic government, everything that concerns Biafran Republic government is all about intelligence. This is a section that is under the Biafran Security Administration we are talking about today, my people. So we must understand the seriousness of what we are discussing today. And that's why you see people taking mic, speaking their own mind. And Biafrans are going to speak their mind and asking the government of the day, the Biafran Government Council, to the council should take this with absolute seriousness. You understand? So I like to put this forward before you continue, because I know where you are trying to go to, but however, you have to continue and finish up. If we address this very
Yeah,
closely.
okay, thank you. So what I'm trying to say is that our focus is supposed to be how are we going to stop this not to happen. Like I said before, Bridge MOA say something. He make a suggestion.
Yeah, you say, how are we going to stop it from happening? Something has happening
Yeah,
already, and you said, it happened.
yeah.
Listen, I'm answering your question. Listen first. Something has happened that your data has been infiltrated into somebody's hand and is trying to sell it. You say, how will you stop it? There's nothing you can stop. The only thing is protecting yourself. Every individual, and I've told you, you are registered, your name is there if you have voted, if you have gone to Finland or paid for the Finland Convention, if you have been part of what he's doing here, the whole Biafra that has been registered, especially voted, the 50 million Biafra data that you have there is at stake. It has already happened to a wrong hand that can deal with the data and do with it whatever. You say you cannot stop it unless you go and get the person and take it out from him. How can you get him now?
Okay. You know,
So what I'm telling you now is a bit of precaution should be taken. Be careful with yourself. Don't enter the zoo line. Airports, Air Force, airspace. Don't be there alone. You stay here. If they have access to the data, at least the communication, and if they're looking for you, they will communicate to the country you are in before they will take you from the country you are in, if anything happens. Okay?
yeah, this is exactly where I'm going because this is because
You cannot stop it. It has happened. It has happened and it's there. The data is being meddled with.
he said something. He said something when you started your submission. He said that he don't even know that whether he have already sold it already. Nobody know what he's doing with it. So
If he sell it, if he has sold it, he will not let you know. He will not
yeah,
tell you.
so
Of course. So what is it? You cannot stop it. How will you stop it?
so our target now is supposed to how are we going to protect ourselves from this mess?
There's nothing you can do. Your data has been given out, and you don't know what it is all about. What I'm telling you now, don't stop going to Nigeria.
So,
If you
let
go
me
to
explain.
Nigeria and you expose and they catch you there, that is your
But
problem to answer.
but you made a
That is
suggestion. You
that
made
is
a
head.
suggestion that we should stop going to Nigeria for now. It's a suggestion. It's a very good idea.
Very good, very good. Thank you for your positions and the
Please,
precautions,
is
the
the one
measures from MOA. Wait, sorry, sister. The data, the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Security Administration, the data also form the basis of communication between the government and the people. It is through the data that some of these data entails phone numbers, the coding structure developed for establishment of communication between government and the people and members of cabinet and so many different groups inside Biafra. This data form this major basis, and that's why there are serious regulations that, and this data also form the regulations that bind each of the corresponding states in the union that are in the struggle fighting for this freedom. And if the data is in the hand of a person who joined a particular group, who breaks out of the government, and you know that when you begin to act somehow in a system, the government will now, okay, since you are acting like this, there is a code, there is a particular section that you appear to be. For example, if you act in subordination, that part will be automatically the system identify you as that, what you are fighting for, what you are doing. That's how the you are being coded. That's what you become exactly. Now all this information, too many datas and all these details happens to be in the hand of a person who is with a person that the system has classified and identified as a threat to the government and to Biafran people. And the activities of individuals have always been currently updated by their activities and what is happening in the homeland. The government collect information, and that is also data. And this information that the system gathers from homeland about not just what is happening to Biafrans from the zoo side, about the Biafran people themselves. Like all these things you've been seeing, and some people will come out and call Biafran many some kind of names. The government also assess these things, um, dilute this information, try to get the basic intelligence, the source from this information and how it connects. And all these things are data. When a person violates a code of conduct, a particular code that has to do with information of a person, individual Biafrans, your information, your house address, your phone number, your name, your
But
documentations.
university,
This is
university, I want to ask you a question. So because my why I'm here is suggestion, because data, it means a lot. So my question now is that how are how do you think that we are going how are we going to recover this data from these people? How are we going to recover this data, or how are we going to protect our people from all this mess? Because this is most
the
important thing now.
this is the information you are asking. The question you are asking has to do with the Biafran's government in exile's internal affairs and the security administration. I cannot answer you that question. They are the one who deal with these things, and they cannot come on space. There's no how or anything that we push them, or even if they are drunk, that they will come on air and begin to tell you how data is managed. You understand? The reason why we are here is to bring these details to the Biafran public, and for Biafrans to air their voice and give security measures. And the governments are listening, and they also have their own plan. They have their meetings, they meet, they make decisions. There are leaders in those departments. They take decisions seriously. From the vote of those members of those departments, they decide. And once they have the highest vote on their decision is sealed, but it becomes very, very strong and automatic. And it is expected that Biafrans adhere to their decisions and follow them. But if you don't follow them, it is also at your own risk, because apart from government, gathering all this intelligence, they are all for the people, to protect the people, because the government are persons like you and I. They are people. So people have tried to continue to repeat Nigeria in our system, and we keep telling them that it does not work like that. You have to, first of all, before you can fight for the freedom collectively, you have to first of all free yourself, free your mind. You have to liberate yourself from Nigeria first before you can
But
come now and join Biafran struggle.
university, can you
Mm.
just give me like 3 minutes? Let me just give my own suggestion. How can we? It's not a suggestion, though, but
No,
because
it's your opinion, and you
in
are the
my
chairman of
opinion,
this your
even
opinion.
though it's not my opinion, because I have been there before, there. So I just
Yes,
want to remind you guys.
proceed.
Yeah, okay. So for me, this is why I use the word how to make this thing not to happen again. Since I didn't say how to protect ourselves, because I know when data exposed, everything about person or somebody have exposed. So how to do it? Because when our prime minister is here with us, he said that after the Biafra redeclaration, we have three things to do. That is why I say I just want to remind our people to fund our men on ground, to fund our international diplomatic move, to go for our recognition. This is three things. Okay, do you know that as far as we Biafra, we are outside, we are vulnerable to the system. Anything can happen to us. Nobody will ask about us. But once you are not you are not doing this three thing that our prime minister mentioned. Once you are not in this three category, we are not in this movement. We are not pushing to save our people. Only these three movements is only three things that are pushing to save our people. Whether your data, that is why I say that my own data is not important than Ukonso. Ukonso died because of Biafra. I'm talking about my data. Is it not somebody that is alive that talk about data?
But you think that's a good thing? That's not a good
No,
thing. He shouldn't have died if we
Invest,
protected
invest,
him, if we
invest,
protected ourselves.
invest.
Yeah.
No, let him speak.
No,
I
I'm
it's
listening to
it's
him. I'm just
where
only saying
yes,
that.
where he's going now. Where he's going now. I like it so that I will ask him some questions.
Okay.
okay. So if you are not in this three category, you are not protecting our people, because this is only way when Biafra is restored, when we secure our land, this is where our life is safe. Our data have exposed. So what is next? It's only to secure our land, so that when
Okay,
you have
now
our nation,
my
this
question
is
is
only where
my
we are
my
safe.
question is, let me ask you one question. You
Okay.
continue. My question: who is now securing Biafra land after PM was taken, as it stands now?
Even though when PM is there, we will have Biafran Liberation Army now.
So that is not my
Mhm.
question. My question now, when Onyendu was taken, the group divided into different groups. Now we have the government,
Mhm.
which is Briggy.
Yeah.
Now, after PM was taken,
Which bridge?
my
Which
question now is
bridge? Because no be
no. After PM, no. When Onyendu was
okay.
taken, uh,
Mhm.
when Onyendu was taken,
Okay.
the group divided into different groups. So now when PM was taken, we have Briggy before PM was
Yeah.
taken. But in Briggy now, different people break away. So my first question is, where do you think is the Briggy himself as it stands now?
Briggy.
Mm. Please, can I say something here about regarding the
Yes,
question
please.
our brother asked?
I
Why
go
he
Wait.
is? Why
Allow
he
I
is?
want
allow him to answer the
yes, I
question first now.
to
Mazi
tell him.
innocent. Allow the person
Mm.
asking
I,
question
Jokwa.
to
Okay,
answer his
okay.
question first.
Please.
so please, now as it stands now, who is standing on the, because you mentioned three things. Who is standing on that template, and where is the Briggy as we speak right now?
Where is Briggy?
Yes, now
Stop returning.
whose
If you
part
wait,
You
in the
know,
Jokwa,
Briggy
please.
now?
you
Stands?
know
No.
No,
You
the
will not.
no, I want to
You will wait.
I want to get something, but there is something that is said when
I'm sorry if you and Nwa. If Nwa, you will not return any question. We want you to. We don't like bending up. We don't like iki. We don't like no, because a spade is a spade. Black is black. Blue is blue. Don't return question. When you do that, you make people here to have the impression of you trying to manipulate something or trying to go round and round. Don't go round. You understand? We want to stand on the side of truth and justice and fairness, and you have to do that here. You are not going to try to, when it make people here uncomfortable when you do like that, please. So they're asking you a very direct question. You answer that direct question. If you are on the side of Oge, then people will see you for what you are and for where you are. So you have to be very, very straightforward and don't bend. Please, I beg you, please. You may proceed, and I apologize for
So,
muting everyone.
if I ask you question, you answer. You still have the right to ask me, but at least answer my own. Then you can ask me question.
Go ahead, Nwa.
What's happening now? Who is talking?
He's supposed to, if he just
I'm
relax,
waiting
he's
for
supposed to
one to open
his
his
mic.
mic and to us. You understand? And somebody asked from
Oh,
your
sorry, oh,
platform.
sorry, oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought that my
Yeah, the person
mic is
asked, who is Praise.
okay.
Praise live in Ghana. Praise is living in Ghana. I said it from that space when we were together with SAPM. Praise live in Ghana.
Okay.
So when you are knowing the people that are holding your attention, you know where they are. There is no time to somebody like this that knows the population of Biafran people and they have the power to be demanding money from somebody because of Biafran data. You need to know where the person is. So he's living in Ghana. Go ahead.
The uh um the workplace did is bad. I'm not supporting praise. I haven't said here that I support praise. But what I'm suggesting that we have to restore our run. And what you ask question,
That's not the
you
that's
ask
no,
question.
don't
Yeah?
do like say you don't remember the
And
question.
that is why
Go.
I want to repeat that is I want to because I don't know that my mic is was I muted my mic before. So he asked question, who is the one that sponsoring the government? Who is the really government? So I want because there is the one they registered of recent, Bridgie something. So there's the one that is Bridgie, the one that our prime minister registered, Doma Bridgie. So these are the confusion I'm getting. Which one do you asking me? Are you asking me that did I support the really Bridgie? That is why I say Bridgie. Or the other
Then
the
let me make it
uh-huh,
clear. Let me make
uh-huh.
some. There is nothing like see any other briggy or anything that will be registered or anything that has registered or whatever, yeah, is under briggy, no matter what. Briggy is one, briggy is not two. Now, the reason why I asked you that question is because when the PM was here, every one of us knows that briggy is what we have as a government. And under this briggy, we have the first convention, have the charter and everything, the constitution, everything is under briggy. The self referendum and everything is under briggy. That is what I'm asking. Who is in charge of briggy as it stands now? Where is the briggy as we are talking about briggy now? That's why because of what you raised. So I'm asking you to know to tell us where the original government of briggy is.
Okay.
So I want to know. Yes.
The original bridge government that the one I'm following, I'm supporting is the one that is Baltimore, in United States
Who
of America.
no, that is the briggy that everybody is in charge. Wait, invest, wait now, let him come. So it's good when we have this conversation. So now my question is who is now in charge of that briggy as it stands now? Where is the briggy? Because after PM was taken, people started breaking away. So where is the briggy as we speak now? That is what I want to know
Okay,
from
the
you.
bridge, the person that is in charge of the bridge after our prime minister is taken away. So Ogechukwu Nkere, acting prime minister.
Okay. Yeah. Now I get
No,
maybe you know.
no wonder you are
Have the
saying that
conversation.
we should forget about that.
Calm down. This is where we have the conversation. Okay. Do you believe in laws or you you don't believe in it?
Anybody that say that is fighting for Biafra is supposed to believe in law. And for
Okay.
me,
Who put as you mentioned Oge? I don't mention that Oge. I mentioned SAPM. Who put him in that position, and who created that vacuum, that position of SAPM, that APM office?
It's Biafran people create the cabinet.
No, it's not Biafran people.
Who represented Biafran
Who
people?
vote? Who put Oge?
Who
Who put Oge in the?
represented Biafran people in doing that?
Yeah?
Who told? No, invest. Forget about that one. We have a government. Government represent the people. Now I'm asking him, who put Oge in that position?
The Biafran people told the Biafran people told the cabinet people.
You
Yeah,
see,
because
when somebody
No,
begin
no,
to
invest wait. Just
you have to this
yes.
is
No, that is what
lie,
that is.
you know
No,
what line is
we
very
are having
no
bad. It
no
make you to turn
no
around and
you
round
have
and
to
round
in
and round.
university you have to
we
wait
are
because
My
if
brother,
we
you can't
if you
deceive people.
understand where I'm going,
yeah,
Where?
and that's what I want us to discuss
if you
now.
understand where I'm going, because
Who put
power belongs to the people.
my point is there? Who put him?
Can you allow him to answer you, please? Okay, let
Yeah,
him. When he finishes,
who
then
put him?
you
Who put him in
can
that
replace
position
him.
He has
at
answered them
APM?
now.
Who put him in that position at APM? That is what I want to know.
Okay, okay, let me start from the root, because we Biafran people are the power belongs to the people, because this is exactly what we are fighting. So we give the power we give the cabinet people the power to put APM, because we don't give them power. We don't give them power to make say put this person. No, we give them power. They choose and put APM there, the cabinet.
Do
who,
you believe people?
No.
Wait now, wait. Do you believe in people representing the Biafran government when PM was
Yeah,
taken?
I believe in them.
Even when PM,
I believe
even
in them.
when PM was there, even when PM was there,
I believe in
in the presence of PM, when PM and in the absence of PM, do you believe the government?
what is it. Once the government is doing what why I believe in them.
Okay, in the absence of PM, that office of APM was not there,
Mm,
and they decided to create that office for somebody to represent an act in the absence of PM,
yeah.
and the person was put in that office,
Mm-hmm.
and later they find out that what the person is doing is different from the reason why he's there, and they removed him.
Okay.
Are we supposed to support the person or not?
Are we supposed to do what?
The person was put in that office to represent the absence of PM, to act,
Yeah.
not to take over, to act in the absence of PM.
Okay.
And later, the office, that particular office, which is CRC,
Mm-hmm.
here CRC is not one person. So when you see people call CRC, they will think it's one person. No, CRC is a group of people. Now, my question is, when CRC now create that office and put him in that position, and later discover that what he's doing is different from what the reason why they put him there, and they remove him. Do you want us to follow that person or to leave that person and follow the government?
Okay. We talk about law, but by sorry to
Try to bend it again.
sorry to I want to ask you.
No, you can try to bend it.
CRC, is he a cabinet members or a cabinet member or organization or
You know, go school.
ministry
So
created?
yes,
Oh boy.
wait. I want to ask you a question. Is judiciary part of a government?
Hmm?
Judiciary is it a part of government?
Judiciary is an arm of government.
Okay, so now you don't know what is CRC? No, I'm asking you a question. I want us
No,
to everybody to
that is why I say is he a ministry? Because I asked
CRC.
because
Wait,
the
let me first of all let me tell
judiciary is just
let me
like a
tell you
ministry in the government. That is
I
let me
think
let me tell
I think you have to stand
you
by so that you be
we
executed
we are
clearly, please.
tell you CRC is called Conflict Resolution Committee. They are the people who resolve issues in Biafra government. It's like a court. The same way you have court in other countries. You understand? So they are the one who resolve issue. If there is a fight, there is a problem, there is anything happening in Biafran government, they are the one who resolve the issue. Now, that is why I ask you. They are the one who create that office of APM for SAPM. And they are the one who still later find out that what they want him to do and the reason why he was there is not what he's doing. And they decided to remove him. Now, I'm asking you, the same man now came up and said, they don't have power. The same people who put me in this office have no power to remove me. I am asking you, do you want us to follow the person who said that the people who put him in power has no, they don't have that power to remove him, that it must be him or nothing will happen again? Do you want us to follow that kind of system of government, or you want us to fight for Biafra, that anybody can say his mind and nobody will fight him?
Okay. You see, sometimes we need to, sometimes, because since when since when I was born, I haven't heard, or even in the book, or read in the book, that in a country judge wake up a night just to remove a head of state. Judge will just wake up a night to remove a head of state. That's why I ask you, CRC, is he a cabinet member or a ministry? Because this is
Wait,
this,
let me
So we
tell
have
these are the
let
so
me
these are
tell
the
you let me
cabinet
tell you
these
where
are
wait,
the
let me tell
cabinet
you where you
member.
guys are making
if
Because
mistake. Let me tell you where
wait
you are
now,
making
wait
mistake.
they do educate
Wait,
you.
let me tell you where you are making a mistake.
I'm not making,
APM,
okay.
Wait. Aten is not a head of state. Aten. You are anted on behalf of somebody. You are not a head of
You don't
state.
have a full authority. You
let, let,
rely on the
let, me let
government,
me
you
let me
rely on
tell
the CRC.
let me tell you something. Let me tell you
You-
something. If the chief judge of the estate can
No, no,
remove
no, no, no.
can
Wait, no,
remove
no, no. You
can remove
cannot continue.
acting,
Wait,
he can
wait, please.
he have power. The power
Wait.
he have power to remove the prime minister himself, because he's acting under prime minister. It's not acting under chief of
You said he have the power to remove Prime Minister himself. I don't
yes.
understand. Wait, wait, wait,
Once
wait.
he have.
Sorry, Nwa, for muting you, but wait. My people, it is clear that he does not have information. He doesn't know anything about government, and we cannot allow that to. It's very embarrassing, actually, that a Biafran it did not understand the government he creates, and he doesn't like the idea of you following the law. You have to follow individual. That is not right. An individual can be emotional. He can make mistake. He's a human being. Then that is why the law is put into papers, and the functionalities of every materials of the government is very well defined. So each department must function their duties. There are, for example, CRC, this very arm of Biafran government, is meant to uphold the law and hold Biafran people and individuals who serve Biafran people in the BRUGIE and BRUGH to account, right? Now, these people were also mandated not only to protect the rights of Biafran people and ensure that the disputes and conflicts are resolved amicably, they also have the power to present an individual to the cabinet and said this person says he has this capacity and we have assessed him. The CRC have the power to assess you, question you, examine you, cross-examine you as a Biafran citizen, yeah, who wants to serve Biafran people especially. They have to done a lot of things, and when they are satisfied, they will bring you to the cabinet. The cabinet will also assess you, perhaps by the documents that the CRC presents to the cabinet, and the what you also present about yourself. Even the government is so structured to the extent that your informations, they must know your hobby, they must know what you like to do in your leisure, there are some certain characters The government, the CRC will determine, they have their formula. You fill those formulas, they will go through it, they will assess your character, and they will assess what you have done in this government. And if they are okay with you and they mark you okay, good, they mark you good, they will present those information to the cabinet. The cabinet assess it, they deliberate on it, and the decision making in the cabinet of the Biafran Republic government in Ezra has always been with a vote. Then they will vote whether this person, after all he has said and how you assess him and what the CRC has presented, you agree that this person should be APM, acting prime minister. Meanwhile, Biafran people, there is no office like acting prime minister in the Biafran Republic government in exile until the CRC presented the idea, and this idea, as explained by the CRC, was presented out of necessity. The PM was taken. There wasn't enough time to even fight or prepare for anything, or any rescue mission or any intervention, and so many things to be done. Even the CRC didn't have that chance. Already, Ngozi Orabufulani have placed herself before the law and sat on it and was dragging that with the government until she was cast out and she began to do what she's doing. But still, Biafran people did not follow the law. They followed Ngozi. And the Oginkiri that came out of necessity, the position of the acting prime minister was provided by the CRC. And remember that the CRC deals with the law and the intelligence. They don't just take a decision, no. They go into the charter and into the bylaws and see the best possible way, the best probable probability, the best is, it's like mathematics. After everything has been laid down on the table, people will be brainstormed to bring out the best possible solution to protect the government. Because the individuals you approved to serve Biafran people in the government, they believe that you are the one doing what they are doing. So they are doing it on your behalf because they represent you inside the government. So they believe that you should trust them and you should trust the law for them to be able to do this. Of course, that does not mean that there will not be situation. But when those situations come, there is already also part of the code of the government that happens to even have settled that, have deal with that. Most of the parts of creating this government is all about solving Biafran freedom fighting, is all about solving the problem of most part of the problem created by Nigeria. And that is what emanated this government. So, if the system, the CRC said, okay, out of necessity, let us try this method, establish somebody who will be acting on the behalf of the PM, and it has been established, presented to the cabinet voted on behalf of Biafran people to make this guy as acting prime minister. He became acting prime minister and he began to commit crime. Not only that, he is diverting Biafran money. The first problem was discovered by the Biafran Republic government in exile webmaster, right? And reported. The person assisting Ogenkere in the finance ministry has so many reports to supply to the government. Ogenkere was called to order, was given to Ogenkere, and so many other things followed. Many things more than that was found. These individuals who wants to front Biafra as acting prime minister has in his own personal this in the US several criminal activities. Ogenkere did not only stop there. Ogenkere decided to invade Biafran government in exile registration document because the government made him a principal agent. Ogenkere interfered with the Biafran Republic government in exile registration document and decided to remove PM. They removed all the key officers that registered the government and begin to put in whatever they like inside the government. If you violate the registration document, you see, when you are serving the people, you are a servant. It does not mean whether you are the one who had the resources. You had the resources, that's why you volunteered, right? You did not volunteer for you to begin to lord everything on Biafran people. You volunteered because you volunteered to serve your people, because things you accept that there must be a change, there must be freedom, things must be done rightly. But you cannot come out now and begin to try to put your personal interest because you think that you committed the highest resources or whatever you are looking for. You didn't come here because you want to acquire position, right? And diverting Biafran people's money, interfering with the foundation of the Biafran Republic. That's a lot of things that we give even the members of cabinet and so many Biafrans who are serving, especially in the CRC, a very serious headache, because when you do that, even the system will begin to classify you as a code of the one Nigerianist attitude that you just displayed. When you interfere with the registration document of a government, you are interfering with the foundation. You are interfering with the foundation, the fabric of the government, and that raised a lot of alarms and red flags. And then they will begin to examine you, begin to assess you. People will go deep as a fact check and intelligence on you. And Ogenkere, with all these activities, he could no longer hold, because he began to interrupt the functionalities of the government. Some department can no longer function because of him, and that's bad. After we are just very worried about not even representing, trying to fight for PM, go to where he's kept, and do the right thing, and you are bringing all these things. And thank God for their breakaway, because their breaking away now give the government the freedom to actually practice the functionalities of the government, go to Finland and then do the needful, and then face the struggle and face the challenges that is facing our system. So they ask you, where does the BRGIA stand? You could not answer that question, and you said Ogunkere. And that's a lie. That's not what you will say here, because even the guy you are calling Ogunkere is not his name. His name
University.
is Isaiah Anyom.
University.
You understand? The people
I
who
have
put him in power, who brought him, was CRC.
when
And the
you don't go
people who
and
also
I
sacked
know.
him, the people
I'm
who
when you
still.
don't
sacked
go
him
I
is
and
the
wait
know.
for me.
Biafran
Me,
Governing Council.
me and the
Because the
university
Biafran
are
Governing
best friend
Council is
now.
where the government,
We know
where
they
the
fight too.
BRGI is stand.
No, no, university
University,
continue. I
they are
just tell
talking
you
to
to
you.
wait for me.
We
You
know
should
they
not
They
go
are
out
fight.
talking to
when you
you.
are done.
Me and the university know they fight too.
No,
Forget
no, we
say
know
we dey
the.
talk. Yeah.
I'm only trying to. I find out that you don't have some certain details, so I just give a brief details about the government and where the government is standing. The people who are running the government, the individuals who are piloting the intelligence of the government, trying to hold the structure from collapsing at all, is the Biafran Government Council. The council has been doing a lot these days. Of course, the issues posed by the breakaway of Ogenkere posed a very serious challenge for the council to deal with, and that's why the CRC is there to ensure that each of these conflicts and whatever that is face the government is resolved. You understand? So the answer you gave that was wrong is what I also tried to correct. BRGIE is BGC. The BGC is piloting the affairs of the BRGIE on behalf of Biafran people and the Prime Minister, which means if the BGC, the Biafran Governing Council, is active, that automatically makes the office of the Prime Minister to be active. That means the office of the Prime Minister is functioning in absence, directed, overseen by the BGC and the conflict resolution. So, Ife, you were saying something. Oh my God, the network has taken Ife away. So,
No, university. I
yeah.
wanted to ask you, because I asked questions before you go, because all these things now, because in this Biafra movement, many people are confused. I cannot say I'm 100% right for my own side, you know. That is why everybody is asking questions to know the truth and what is going on. Like as you said, because not every information we get. So that is why I ask question now. Because this three thing, our prime minister, because I believe on my prime minister, I believe on my leader. These two people, as of present now, these are the people that I can tell you that I trust 100%. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. These two people in this Biafra movement. And these people,
And Nwa, if you have some information,
University.
just as on certain things, I don't know,
University.
all those ones.
Wait. I know one.
If you have information about some
University, can you
people,
hear me?
you will spit on their face. I can hear you, Dokwa. Go
I
ahead.
know
Let me
one.
send it.
I know one very well, and you know me too very well. All of us know each other. It's not today. So the reason why I told him to not to go out, he should calm down and wait, is because those things they don't know. Hmm? I think they need to know it because many of them, they you see this their SAPM that they are talking about. Because me, I don't know.
Ife. I want
Yes,
to
wait now. I will give you information that
I want to ask
I
university
will
question. I
wait.
wanted to.
But don't go out because I will give
No,
you
I'm
the.
here.
I will say things that
I'm here with
I
you.
would like you to go there or send somebody to ask him those questions that I'm the one that say they should mention my name. Maybe those things will shock him. You understand? So
Okay.
that when he's coming out to lie to people, he don't see him to come out and say some things the way he used to say it. Because I told him many times that when he come out, he will tell them, I just spoke with PM. I told him that I will come here, I say it's a lie. You did not speak with him because I know when you spoke with him last, I know what happened. I know. So when you are now coming out to tell, like Baba, if Baba open mouth and tell you people that he have ever spoke to Odogun one day, that is complete lie. SCPM, yes, I know, and I know when it stopped. So when you see them, when they are saying some of the things they are saying, you see this movement. One thing about this Biafra movement is that I have come out to tell people that people have died. Blood. Some of our people that died since all this thing started. I will not come out and stand and start lying to anybody. No. What I know is the truth. I will say it out without looking at anybody's face. There are so many things after PM was taken. When they come out, they will tell you, I just spoke with PM. A day is coming. Many people eyes. But that time, I don't know how they are going to look. Because when people are telling you the truth, telling you that this thing that this person is saying is not true, ask him this question, ask him this question. Last time, a guy, CK, was asking him question. You see how angry he was because he knows that what CK is saying is true, but he don't want people to know about it. Last time, this SAPM came out openly and told people that PM is incommunicado. Do you know why he said that?
I don't know.
Yes, because something happened for him to talk to PM again. It's not possible. And he decided to come out openly and tell people that PM is incommunicado.
No, don't worry, we'll come back to that
Go,
one. I want
yeah,
to
go
ask
ahead.
you
Yeah.
university question so that because I need this our discussion because say many things are happening in this movement which that we're supposed to be aware even though because some of things they would like to hide it from us. So university, my question.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question before I ask university. Did you believe in CROC? Do you believe in this government, this platform that you are now? Did you believe in them? That is one question. If you don't want to answer it, just hold on. Right? Hold on. As you can see, the side that are working, that they took Bakassi went off after Ogen Kerry called the leader to come and pronounce his name in the open. After that, he started abusing him, banking phone on him, not picking his call. Then now they are back to Bakassi. Who do you think is running it for those guys to go back to Bakassi? I want to ask you those two questions first before you ask the university question. Because if it is your space, nobody will speak like this. The way we are giving you time to
No, worry,
express
sister.
yourself,
Worry, sister.
nobody, they will not even allow us to
No,
enter to
leave am.
speak a word. We can't.
Worry, sister.
But we are
Worry,
here now
sister.
giving you time. And you say
Worry,
you
sister.
don't know,
Please,
you don't believe,
please.
you don't know where you belong. Are you
Worry,
going to
sister.
tell me,
Please.
okay,
Worry, sister.
Kere's
Please, please,
version and
please.
this version, you cannot know the truth? That people are confused? Are you confused too? Are you confused in this place that you are?
Worry, sister. Please, just calm down, please. When we are saying some things here, hmm, some of the things that we say on this space will make some people they lie to many people, which I know very well. They lied to many of them. They told them different things. What they are telling them is not what is happening, which I knows very well. There are so many people who still believe that what they are saying is true, but they don't even know that they are lying to them till now as we speak. The reason why when he when he was turning down when I was saying something, I tell him to come up. You understand? Because I know him. We have been on space so many times when we were together with the SAPM. Do you know what I want Biafrans to start knowing? I want them to start knowing the truth. I want them to start knowing that their freedom is more important to them than what anybody is saying. I want them to know that whatever that happened to one person will affect all of us. I want them to know that anything that has to do with this movement, if we don't do the right thing, if Fulani succeed in taking over our land, all of us are going to suffer. The future of our people is going to be very, very bad. I want Biafrans, those who don't know the truth, to start knowing the truth. Because when I raised this issue of database few months ago, I was called names. They insulted me. They call me all sorts of names. They say I am acting like a sabo and all those things because I raised the issue for us to protest and tell the government to do the right thing. You understand? So now that we are having this conversation with him, here maybe he will hear things that they are hiding for them, and I will not hide. And I will not hide to. I will not hide it to say it. Some of the things that they are hiding for them, and I will challenge him, challenge any of them here. That I will tell them things and tell them to go and ask the man that I'm the one that say it. Let them go and confirm it. There are some things I will not talk about, which
Okay.
is not good
Okay.
for the movement for now. But go ahead, first. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know why I thumbed up. So I dey like if person once he hit that truth, he dey enter my brain like say na my hobby I deal with. He said something. He said that we have to understand, Biafran people have to understand that anything that happen, if we did not restore our land, anything that happened to or any Biafra happened to us. Even that is why I mentioned Ikonso, because if you remember Ikonso, Chamaka Jere is here. I don't know whether he's still here. He always use Ikonso tribute. Because if I remember the death of Ikonso, it pains me. It make me even go angry more against Nigeria. So anything that happened to any Biafra happened to each one of us. These are the most important thing. These are the why I want to ask this question. I wanted to ask this question direct to university, but anybody can answer me because these
No,
are the
you answer my own first, my brother, because your SAPM said our PM is incommunicado. To you and to we here, our PM is not incommunicado. We liaise with our PM. Our PM speak to us, we speak to our PM. So you that Ogekere said is incommunicado, do you believe in Ogekere that is telling you that our PM is incommunicado? Abi you go say you don't know what that one mean too. May they explain to you. Answer that one. I get only 3 questions. You know if you answer, you dey ask university question. You answer first. It's not quarry. Oh. That is how I talk, my brother. Not vex.
no
So answer.
no because the question you asked me now, I have answered this question before here. I said that I support the bridge that Ogenkere is supporting. I answered this question here before.
Okay,
Here,
so
I
you
don't know
support
whether
the briggy that Ogenkere is supporting.
yeah, Ogenkere is leading. I
Okay,
said it here
so you
before.
did okay. So now when your so-called SAPM said our
Did he say that
PM is
Togenkere is bridging?
incommunicado, he said it's incommunicado. I want you to answer that. So to you now, because you believe in him, so when he said our PM is incommunicado, so you believe him for that word, yes or no?
Oniovo.
My brother.
Did he say that Ogenkere is bridging?
No, I didn't say that. I said
Yes,
that
he said he
No, no,
Ogenkere
he
believe
is
say he
leading.
say he support
He's
the
the bridge
biggie
reading.
that
that
He's
Ogenkere
Ogekere is
reading.
is
leading.
Reading.
Okay.
I'm didn't
Yes.
say
So what is
he's
he here
reading.
for? Answer that question. No one I say the answer
I will
before.
answer your question. I just I'm not here to drag with anybody. So if you ask me a question, you have to I will answer your question. I'm the one that come to this space. So I'll answer your question. If I cannot answer, I will tell you I will not answer your question.
And please,
So
when you go to them, to tell them that you give us space to come and ask their question, because they always throw us away. They will not let you come and ask question. Now we gave you time to come and ask question and answer question. Make sure when you go back, because definitely you will carry and go and tell them that you came to our space today. So tell them to open space. Let them not do like to Kulubu that they protested for. Now they want to protest, he refused. So let them not refuse when we come there to ask question. Tell them to invite Worry sister. I want to come and ask them question. Oh, yeah, answer, my brother.
okay, you see, for me, I believe in dialogue. Everything is not by fight. So if your own argument is more superior than my own, I will agree. So if my own is superior than your own, you agree. So
Do you believe PM is incommunicado?
so I want to answer the question. For me, I'm not talking about Ogenkere. I'm talking about myself. Yes, my PM is incommunicado. For
Eh?
me, for me, I'm
Wait,
not
I
talking.
want to wait.
I'm
You
gonna
saw something.
clear out this boy. Come
Wait.
up for this
No.
place. I go come up.
Worry
No,
sister.
Ife, no, Ife, no, Ife,
No,
no,
wait.
I have
no, no, no,
reason.
Ife, wait, please.
University, wait.
He can't continue.
No. University, wait. No.
Mm,
Leave him. No. Leave him. Wait. You said no. I want you. See. See. When what this place, this is where you will know some truth. Please calm down. Okay. When you say that PM is incommunicado,
Yeah.
and can somebody that is incommunicado communicate with anybody?
oh my God.
No. University, wait. Somebody that is incommunicado, can he communicate with people?
You know, when you are talking about it, everything have level.
No, it's not level now.
Yeah,
You say
everything
PM is
have
incommunicado,
level.
but
For
but do
me,
you do
for
you
me,
do you know that few weeks ago, me personally, I talk with
I,
PM.
no, even though if APM I'm supporting today come here and say that even in video call they say there's me. I believe that for me, I'm not talking about Ogenkere. I'm talking about myself. I believe that
No,
they changed
for
my
you now, for
APM.
because no, the reason why you are saying it is because you are APM. The SAPM said that PM is incommunicado, or you want
It's
me
not
to,
even
or
telling
you,
me. Oh,
no,
that's
no,
why I
he
said
said it.
me.
No, he said, do you want me to bring the proof?
I'm not talking. I said that I use myself. I didn't say somebody, because now
Okay,
you have to bring
for
it
you,
in my own
for
opinion.
you, you say PM is incommunicado for
Yes,
you,
for
right?
me, it's in
Mm.
cage.
No.
Can we take
No,
this guy out of this
There's
place? He's
different.
taking
This
our
is very
Let me
time.
bad for
let me tell
you.
you
Can we
something. Let
take
me tell
this
you
guy
something.
Unfortunately.
out? I'm going to
No,
take him out, you know. No,
That is not
I
how
don't
things
No,
want
no,
work.
him
wait,
here.
let's give him
Wait,
some cue.
that is not
Let's
how
give
things
it
work.
if
People
we
raise
are
their
not
hand to
giving him, we
speak.
are giving it
Please wait.
Ife. Worry.
People
No,
raise
you
their
cannot
hand.
Ife.
take him out.
Everybody,
You cannot take him out, please.
please
You
don't take
cannot take him
anybody
out.
out. Please, take calm down. Calm down. This is where people will know what is going on. See, few hours ago, somebody made this statement. You know, sometimes when something is happening, that is when you will know some of the things going on in this movement. You understand? Few
Okay.
hours ago, somebody made this statement.
We do what we have to do. There are so many concerns that people are just like, as we speak now. Some of you don't know that the second in command in this government is in Finland. Somebody who can be seen as the second in command, somebody who can be seen, who must decide whatever himself, introduced at a certain stage. It's the second in command. But at the same time, we are lacking information about Master Simon Ekpa case as we speak. We lack information about this. Doesn't that call for concern? Okay. Doesn't it call for concern? It calls for concern. And when people bring out these concerns, people will ignore it. Some people think maybe you are saying it to cause problems. No. There are certain things that need to be done well.
You know, we have been saying these things before, but some of them say that it's a lie. Now, from somebody from there is telling you that them are lacking information about PM.
Who
Like
is
him
the
now.
person?
Wait,
Who is that person, sir?
he's one of the media people
I
now.
want to
Wait
know
now,
the
calm
name
down.
of the person now.
Wait now, calm down now. You said PM is incommunicado because
No, for me.
for you, okay. No, if PM is
You have to
That's
incommunicado,
very
you have
bad
to
for
ask
you.
me
wait,
the reason
wait.
why. Why
Calm
do you
down now.
believe that our PM is
Calm down now.
incommunicado or
Calm
in
down.
cage?
Let me clear some things
So
first. If PM is incommunicado, how is PM, the lawyers, communicating with the Briggy to know how the appeal will go and how they made the appeal and how everything is going to now? If he is incommunicado, as SAPM claimed that PM is incommunicado. And the reason why he made that statement is because something happened. Something happened. And he come out and told everybody that PM is incommunicado. But the same person was telling you few weeks before he made that statement that I just spoke with PM. Wait now,
you ask me a question, you need to if
Go
you are
ahead.
Sorry,
Go
explaining
ahead, I'm
something to
listening.
me because
Go ahead,
I was just
listening now.
because for
Ife,
me
Go ahead, I'm listening.
yeah, Ife, you need to make something clear for him. You know, what he said is personal. He said to him,
No.
PM,
yeah,
I
these
know.
are
PM
it's
is
I know.
personal.
incommunicado. He said to him, PM is incommunicado.
It's
So
personal.
just
I don't
give him what you want to
Egbeberu,
hear. Just let him know.
thank you.
Egbeberu,
That is not the
Ife
question
have
I asked. That is not the
wait.
question I asked him.
There is
Ife
something that
have told
there's
him.
something that you are not getting.
Igbegbelu, I
See,
asked
I
him.
first wait. I first of all said something.
Ife told him that this guy came on space or came on the program and said that that he spoke to PM, and then he come again and said that PM is incommunicado. So if PM is incommunicado, how did you get to speak with him?
How did you? This is where people. This is where I'm trying to. The same person was coming on in the public to tell people that I just spoke with PM, which if you want it, I will play them. Not only one, not two times. He was saying that I spoke with PM. I spoke with PM. Why is it that now PM is incommunicado? This is what I want to tell me.
My brother,
Somebody you say that you have been speaking with now is now incommunicado.
Please, I just want to ask him the question again. Don't say to me, I say, your ex-APM said our PM is incommunicado. Do you believe in that? Your question is yes, that you believe our PM is incommunicado. Not to me. The question, you did not speak it. I'm asking you what your APM said.
I
So
said
if you
yes. I said
so
yes.
it's for you, not
Yes,
saying
for me.
personally.
Yes, for
Okay.
me personally. Yes, is in incommunicado. Is in the cage. So the question you need to ask me now: why do you believe that our APM is in incommunicado? Why do you believe
Okay,
that our
why?
APM
No,
is
Okay,
it's
in
not.
why?
You
cage?
don't tell
These
us.
are the
You don't tell us
questions.
what to
Okay,
ask
why?
you.
So
We
Okay,
this is
ask
why?
what
you.
Speak.
Ekweberu
We ask you.
try
We ask
to
you.
make
We
you
ask
guys
you.
understand.
University, I allow him to speak. Oh yeah, answer.
No,
Tell
no.
us
He's
why.
been. He's been speaking. He's been speaking. If he said that,
Investi. Investi.
if he told him that PM called him and he spoke with PM, and he is still telling you that PM is incommunicado. That does not make sense. And
How can you communicate with somebody
if
that
he
is
analyzed
incommunicado?
about this APM saying that
Even
he spoke
APM
with
always comes
he
sometimes
spoke
that
with he,
he spoke with APM.
this is
So
bad.
I
Okay,
don't
now,
for,
okay. So you know that APM always say that he spoke with PM, right?
yeah. So
So
me,
why
I
would
don't
the
care
same?
whether he
Why would the
spoke with
same?
APM
Why,
or
wait
not.
now,
I don't care.
wait now. Why would the same
So
person?
why would you say
Why would
that
the same
PM
person
is
now come back and tell
incommunicado
you that
to
PM
you?
is
For
incommunicado?
You,
me, for
after
me,
you have heard him
that is why
speak
I
with
say
PM.
No, you are
personally.
not telling yourself the truth
No, you are
because
not
he
telling
is the
yourself
one
the
who
truth.
tell you people that
You are a
PM is
very dishonest
incommunicado. So
person.
you now see it as you are as for you. No, you are trying to push for you because of this place. Because he told you guys that he PM is incommunicado after he had been coming out openly to tell people that he was speaking with PM. Because something happened and he said PM is incommunicado. Now you are saying to you, but you believed him when he was telling you that he was talking with PM. Now you also believe him when he said that PM is incommunicado. Just join this thing together to see if it's possible what you are saying.
You said that you spoke with a APM,
No, not APM, not
with
PM.
a
I
prime
spoke with
minister,
PM.
with a
Yes.
PM. I didn't argue with
Excuse
you.
me, excuse
I
me.
did not
I
argue with
think
you.
No,
this
no,
is
you can
getting a bit.
So
you may not argue with me.
for me now,
But why? What I'm trying to tell you is that how can the person that is telling you that he's talking with PM will now come out and tell you that PM is incommunicado?
that's what I want to make you to understand, that even though when he was telling me that he's communicating with PM, whether he's communicating with APM or PM or not, for me, I believe that. So even though if you say that APM Prime Minister is
Hello,
incommunicado, I,
University,
I'm also a believer of that right from time. So why should I bother for
Ife,
that?
Ife, Ife, can you hear me?
We
Yes,
Can
can
you
hear
hear
you,
me?
sir. We can hear
we
you.
can hear you.
We can hear you.
Please, do you see it for over half an hour?
Anyway, this
Bridging
boy.
Education has been raising her hand, and nobody is giving her the chance.
Yes, so please.
Let us understand something. You can take a horse to where water is, but you cannot force that horse to drink water. Okay? And with this discussion now, and the way this guy is pretending not to understand circumstances we are in, dragging us up and down, we have issues, serious issues to talk. And I mean, we cannot continue like this now. It's boring, and people will be getting out of the space you are in. Trust issue once and for all. You take a horse, make sure that horse is actually tasty to drink water, so that you will not try to force that horse to drink water. That is what I'm saying here. Please address Bridget to air her view. And my brother, there's a way we behave here. You don't intervene in between discussions. Make your discussions short and clear. Please don't contravene issues and opinion. Don't try to forge what we are doing. You are hiding things
No,
in you when you are
no, no,
responding.
no, no,
That is my observation.
no. If you can see them, they are the
That
one that are
no,
asking me the question I'm
wait. Sorry. Moi just gave you a very clear decision. He didn't expect that you respond to him, and also you said that to you PM is incommunicado, and you agree and accept the proof that ex sacked APM Ogenkere is communicating with PM. And then he come back the next day and say that PM is incommunicado, and that contradict his earlier claim of communicating with PM. And if we have assured you, this guy does not communicate with PM. He knew when their last discussion was and what transpired and why he is doing what he is doing against the government and the PM himself. And if we also give you another point that he communicates actually with PM, not just communicating, the PM called him and he has discussion with the PM. That also contradicts the fact of PM being incommunicado. And why on earth will anyone try to wish the PM to be incommunicado? That is a bad omen. That is evil in practice. So, while you will stand by, of course, if we continue this addressing, but Briggy Edu is here. She's a lady, a Biafran, and a member of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile cabinet. And I believe that she's one of the ministers of education in Biafra and in Biafra Republic Government in Exile. So she will have all the chance that she desires to address this particular issue and whatever also she come with to speak. So, Honorable Dr. Nadi, you are welcome, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Um, All protocols observed. I'm not going to start naming all the names. I don't have my glasses, but I applaud every one of you for all you do. Um, Honorable University, Honorable Van Van Van, Honorable Ife, Honorable Adaneji, and many more of you. And one, okay, our sister, and many of you. Thank you so much. This guy that came in, I know he's one of our friends or one of your friends or our old friends. But what I want to make you understand from listening to him, I don't care what you say this evening to this guy to listen to you, because maybe Sonny or Oge have told him to come here to delay you guys. Because thinking about how many minutes you have been talking to him to explain to him, trying to tell him that you're not going to remove him, but he insisted.
Honorable Doctor,
Yes,
Nwa is somebody that is close to Ife, so
that's what
he,
I'm saying.
he
That
wanted that opportunity to be able to say something and get a
yeah,
clearance from him.
but still, if he doesn't believe Honorable Ife at this point, then he don't have to come over here to waste our time.
Absolutely.
Because yes, you have a topic that is very, very important and delicate that you were handling. Here he is trying to deviate the topic from you guys. With all respect that Ife has been giving him, I know at a time Worry Sister said, cut it off. Honorable Engineer Nani said, cut it off. But with that respect of having a friend, he still stood by him, but he doesn't respect you, Honorable Ife. Because if he does, he will see how much patience that you're giving him to explain things that he doesn't know. Because he doesn't know. I spoke with PM myself today. I did. PM calls every day because we have issues that we're handling every day. So for him to pretend that he doesn't know why or what Oge said about being incommunicado is a deceit. Please, I want you all to go back to your topic. You've been doing a great job. Don't let one person to come over here and spoil your day. Please. That's all I need to say. I'm listening. I'm not saying take him out, but let him listen. Then if he has conscience about his friend that is trying to protect him. Otherwise, if he's somebody else, he could have been kicked out. You know? If he don't want to come to us, let him be where he is. Until when, if it's not too late for him. But he will not discourage you guys from what you're doing. Don't let nobody put your mind down because that's all he's doing. And listen to him. He's just trying to put your spirit down. Please, we move. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I'd like Biafrans to understand that Dr. Nadi was the
When you see
assistant,
them, you know them. By
the
their action, you know them. By their utterances, you know them. We don't need to waste our time on them. We don't need to. Exactly. This is what I said. You know me, I get big mouth and I need a video beer, something they go bite me. I get big mouth because the minute I see you, I know. How can you start he there for it's in waiting you talk at zoo, I be one place, say you know they see him. How dare you? How dare
yeah
you talk like that?
the when
Eh?
he started, the
You say,
time he
okay,
started
now okay,
avoiding
Kere,
the
Biggie, now you
truth, I
believe. You not believe
noticed
in this Biggie. And indeed, Sonia Akpakarawa and this okay, Kere has sent you here to come and
when
distract
somebody
us.
wants to lie, or
Jeez.
when somebody wants to
Um,
protect lie, he tries
University.
to. Yeah. But yeah, if before you
Mm.
continue, Dr. Nadi was assisting
Yeah.
Ogekere in the Ministry of Information. Remember,
Yes.
and she
In
also have
the.
stories to tell about Oge on
Mm-hmm.
that part.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
These are some of the information that many of them don't even have. You understand?
Mm,
So many people they use lies and propaganda and
okay.
deceive many of them. I know so many people now, some up to today, they don't even know their left and right. I'm telling you the
Mm,
honest truth. So when you ask them questions, some of them they will tell you that this is what they hear from the government. And I ask them, can you ask that government question? You understand? They can't. You know, when
because
this
they
thing
will not
started,
be able to answer it.
when this thing started from the beginning, I told them to host a space. If I ask SAPM question with the informations I have, he will fall from
Yes,
that
now even
space.
Helen was campaigning for
You
general
know.
conference, something like that.
So and
She wanted
this is
that
what I
everybody
said.
comes on the
This is
if
what I
it's
said
on
in the
Zoom
group
on
now.
the this thing,
This is what I said in the group
let
that
them
made
ask
them
him
start.
question.
This is what I said in the group, and they started attacking me in the group. I told them, if you say that CRC that they are compromised because CRC is not one person. This one that you people are here mentioning name, CRC is not one person. They are a group of people. If you say they are lying that they are compromised, please can they host space so that we or
Ask
have
these people
a Zoom
questions.
meeting. So
Yes,
we'll go there and ask all Biafrans will go there and ask questions. They say no, we already know the truth. Oh, you don't need to just say this.
can you imagine?
I laugh at them. I say, look at these people. You don't have any information. You don't know what is happening,
God
but you
forbid.
just want to believe in what somebody is saying. There are some things you will hear, even your ears will not open again. You understand? See, let me make it clear. A time is coming very soon. A time is coming. You see what is happening in Baba side now? Baba side. What is happening in Baba? Let me. Where is this thing? Wait, 1 minute. Wait.
The minister of
University,
I'm
did
going
you see
to.
what I
executives.
sent you? Did you see what I sent you, University?
Let me just call small name. So you people will ask yourself, where are these people till today? Now I'm not going to call the ones you know, some of the people you don't know. You ask them where are they. You ask people like some of you don't know Udozo. Udozo is a minister from Baba side. Udozo.
Of course.
That man,
Engineer
eh?
Dozo.
That man had issue with me.
He blocked you. He
When
blocked you
yes,
at
he
some
blocked.
point.
Thank God, you know he blocked me.
Yes.
When he later unblocked me, because that time I told him that you see this state, this our state. It not be like all those things when they do for other places. So you see this place, if you come, first collect for the state. When they know things about our state, they were shocked. I also have his voice note when he was suspended from Baobab side. If you go there and ask yourself today, like somebody like Go 247, that one he left already. He resigned from that place. Ask yourself, where is somebody like Arinze today? Arinze, that you know very well, is Arinze today? Are you still seeing Arinze? You understand? Do you know that somebody like Solomon Nkwacha? You guys know Solomon Nkwacha now.
They place that one where it
That one
belongs
is no
to.
longer there. Why are you not asking yourself all those kind of things?
They place
People
where
that
it
I'm talking
belongs.
about, people that you know, Onyame, the Onyame that you know, those ones are no longer there. I don't want to mention name, but there many like water. They don't. All of them don't
That's
run come out.
Oyibo people, they call them ETC.
All of them don't run come out. Ask yourself, waiting they pursue them. What make them they run come out?
Etc. etc.
You know?
Also QTV.
No, leave those ones. They don't go now for a very long time now.
I tell you.
You understand? So ask yourself, these people. I don't want to mention. If you see people when don't come out, like this praise where would they talk now when who people's data, this praise for people
They
when
don't
not
come
they
out.
here before. People when not they here when I read that particular point first. Let me read it again. This particular, and only this place are they read for people, so that when you they do things, so that sometimes you go sit down they think. He say this is this one, the person that is writing this thing is Madam Babao. If you really believe in Biafra restoration and PM will join us soon, you should have hand over the main domain key peacefully without demanding for ransom of $10,000 since you have made your decision to resign on October 31st, 2025. Person they demand for $10,000 for Biafran's data to hand it over to somebody.
Hi, God, Jesus Christ.
When I look at some of you, I will just laugh. I will say, you guys don't really know what is happening on the ground. If you know some of the things that they are doing.
Faye, please let me talk to Nwa. Nwa, are you still here? Are you close to your mic?
He's even raising himself.
Okay, because the reason why I picked Mike was when he was speaking highly of our PM and all that, and our leader Oyendu. You know, somebody like me is tired of all you people are doing, all you that are following Oge
Somebody
Kere.
that said PM is in card. Not for
You
me.
know, yeah, you people know that our PM fought tooth and nail to establish this foundation that we are following to restore our nation. And something happened to him. The person that CRC elected to be on that seat continued to disrespect him and Sonia Barawa and Success and all of them. Even when he asks them to do something, they will not do it. They will come out and be lying to you people. We've been coming here telling you people, calling all of you that these people, they don't have anything to offer. They keep on deceiving you that they're going to Washington to recognize people. They are going to talk to people that will recognize us. You ask yourself, tell me where America have recognized, just establish a nation just like that without them fighting to get their nation. You know, we keep on exposing Oge even when they were calling him all sorts of names, and this thing we come out and we prove it. You say that you're following him. I just want all of you to know that you people that are following Oge, everything that Oge is doing, stabbing PM in the back, you people that are following him are also stabbing him in the back. And
Exactly.
you're supporting him to draw this government down. And you see what the Nigerian governments are doing in Biafran land, killing innocent people anyhow. And people are sitting down telling you that they're going to Washington. Is it Washington that they are killing our people? Our people are dying every day, and people are telling you that they're going to Washington. And you people are bringing your sweat to give to Isaiah Ayogo. And he used this money to fund his own business. And we have proof. It's not that we are just making this thing up. And PM, he will come out and tell you his income. His worry sister said he's communicating with us. And you're here telling us that he's incommunicado. How can you be saying that? And you said you love your PM. And people are telling you that it cannot communicate with everybody. It's not possible. Biafra, we are 80 million or more than that. He can't communicate to 80 million. But there are people who is very close. The government is the people. And he's communicating with his government. So how can you come out and say he's incommunicado? And they are telling you and you're dragging. The reason why I say they should not remove you, I applaud you that you stayed for that long, because some of you in that side, when they give you woto, you will run away. I still appreciate that you're still here because you just want to know the truth, and the truth will set you free. So I want you to know that if you love PM, please, all of us are not happy. I am tired of what is happening in our ancestral land. Honestly. And if you love your people and if you love yourself, I don't know where you are. I don't know where you're in abroad. I don't know whether you're in the homeland. But each and every one of us, we have family there. These people, look at what they're doing to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who is speaking for you. The people who call themselves elite, look at what they're doing. Their children are doing, shaking hands with all the presidents in the whole world. The people who are sending terrorists in our land to kill us. And the poor ones are the ones suffering. So for how long will people divide and say they are fighting for Biafra? Why they are fighting for their pockets? You will not use your brain to know that this person is not fighting for Biafra. Take CRC out of this government, out of a Biafran struggle. My dear, there won't be any Biafra anymore. You know? So, repent and forget all these things you people are doing with boo boo ha ha. You people are doing with Ogenkere. Oh, Isaiah Yogo. I called him 3 times. He's not fighting to liberate you. He's fighting to enrich himself. But he doesn't know what he's doing. But the reason why I say he doesn't know what he's doing, his brain is not working. If he's truly he's a Biafran, he will not be doing what he's doing. He will not enrich him because it's not in America that he will enjoy his money. He's going to go home in the homeland because nobody is noticing him there to enjoy that money that he's making. And anybody who is collecting money to sell his ancestral land is a very big fool. Where are you going to go? Where are you going? Huh? Why is it that the indigenous people, the indigenous people of the land are always weak to fight, to take what truly belongs to them? Look at what foreigners are doing in our land, and we are busy chasing shadows. These two young men are in the front fighting for you. You people are busy dragging who is true and who is not true. And I tell you today, CRC is the one representing the Biafran government in exile. So if you like, stay with Toge and be giving him your money. He won't do you any good. And as for praise Egwu or Egwu. Please, praise. We have we know everything. Honestly, like I said, I posted, me myself, I said, if you still have just a small, even though we know that you have betrayed the trust we have for you, you have betrayed it, but at least small amount of integrity will do you good than to completely destroy everything. So you should protect people's information. Don't give it to anybody, even though now that we are calling you out, everybody is calling you. Maybe these people might even go and say, okay, let's see this man, what we can offer him. But I tell you, no matter the price they offer you, you're not supposed to sell your birthright, because it's your birthright you're going to sell to people. And when you sell it, I don't know what will become of you. So, brother, praise, do the needful and protect people's information, you know. Mwabani, please stop. You people should stop following Ogenkere. Ogenkere is drawing us back. Is really drawing us back. This is not what we bargained for. We have to stay together and fight this and fight our common enemies, which are the Fulanis, who are coming to take what belongs to us. Thank you for now. University, I thank each and every one of you. Faye, Worry Sister, I thank you all for opening this space. Briggy Moa, I see you. Briggy Edu, I see all of you. Raf, I don't know if you're still here or you have slept. I see all of you. Obatobie, Ngozi, Chukuka, Sunshine. Ife, did I call your name? Eweberu, Nwaibo, all of you, thank you all for being here. We'll continue to do the needful and continue to fight. I know that we will get it. We will get it right. But people drawing us back, they will all receive their whatever you sow is what you're going to reap. You know, it's just that it's paining me that people are dying and they're not seeing this. They are not seeing that our people are dying, and people are gaining ground in our own ancestral land. People, they're taking our land away from us, and we are just looking and selling ourselves. People are now realizing that what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, what Mazi Simon Ekpa, that what they're saying is true. Mazi Simon Ekpa is no more there. They are not seeing it. They're not now. He's not the one causing problem now. Huh? He's not the one. Look at what they're doing now. He's not the one. People have now started seeing that actually is all these evil politicians that are causing this problem, insecurity in our land. They're the ones selling us. They have sold us. They declared, you see these evil politicians, you see DOS. I will continue to call DOS because these are the people are calling IPOP. You see Chinasa Woru, Ikenga, all these DOS. They are the one that sold ES. In fact, our prime minister have exposed these people before. And they are the one doing the evil in our land. When our prime minister came out to stop them, all of them came out. He became their freedom fighter. They started fighting him. They left everything. They left everything and started fighting our prime minister. And as a man, Dogu he is, he destroyed all of them within twinkle of an eye. Because he was fighting a just cause. He destroyed all of them. Now, they succeeded in letting him, put him where they started lying against him, using government, all necessary means they have. They put him now there. Even the Finland government, they know that the guy is innocent. Our prime minister is innocent of everything. He has not committed any crime because I've never seen anybody fighting a just cause. I saw Elina, the foreign affairs minister of Finland, protesting in Georgia. Hmm? I don't know what she was doing there. But this thing you're fighting is the same fight that our prime minister is fighting to liberate his people from a Nigerian terrorist government. So the world know the truth. The world know the truth. You can never cover it. You can never cover the truth. Everything has been exposed. People are now seeing it. To the extent that even the one Nigerianists, all of them are coming out to protest against the injustice, against the injustice that they're doing to our leader, Onyendu himself, our awesome son, the only man that is fighting for his people. They're doing everything in their power to bring him down, but it will never happen. So I will let some other people to talk. So, Nwa, thank you for being here. I thank you very much for still being here. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Daniel. University, are you still there or you've slept off? I don't know if
No,
you're
no, how can I sleep off?
okay.
On this very
At that
particular
at
topic,
that
Thank
one
you.
age,
cannot sleep off.
at that
Oh.
age,
Yeah,
Worry.
thank you very much.
today,
Yes, Pastor Van Van.
I hear you when you call me. I just listen to
Pastor
you
Van
there.
Van,
Oh,
salute you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
okay.
thank you. Baba, do you want to
Very well.
speak or should I just
No, go
listen?
ahead. I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Okay. Very soon. I don't know if it is a big mo or where is this?
Mwibu was
Weibo.
raising hands first, but
First,
let
Abi.
Moa want to say something
Weibo.
quickly, right?
Weibo, you will raise your hand. You will still open your mic and speak. Now, let me just add a little bit. You see, they say those who have ear, let them hear. This is what we are speaking here. You understand? Those who have ear. Now we've told you that indeed our PM speak to us. We are not exaggerating and we are not lying. And whatever your Adana just said now is the truth and nothing but the truth. We don't fabricate stories here. It what it is, that is what it is. You understand? That is what it is. Your people, I will call them, they know the truth, but because of a greed of leadership, just like Ngozi Orabufulani, that is what is killing the SAPM. It's just greed. He wants to be the boss. He refused to obey. So you said because you did not hear from him, meaning that is communicado, because you are not in the right place. You are not on the right track. That is why we are not hearing from him. Not that he's incommunicado. That shows you that you are on the right or wrong path. That is the simple truth. You understand? And we only come here to say what is necessary. We are not here to big on Oge Nkere or Ngozi Orabufulani. We are here to do what is needful, to fight, to get our own Yendu out, to see how they will riot. I mean, they will go on a protest again for us to get our leader. That is the most important thing that we need to do. When are they going to call this protest again? They arrested Shonwore. I think they've released him. They've released him now, and they said the Johanneses, they are coming out on Saturday. If we still have to join them to do this protest, please.
They released him and they arrested him again. Oh,
Oh, they didn't arrest him again.
did they
Wow.
release him again? Because I know that when they released him, they arrested
Sir,
him again.
sir, they released him, and when he come out from the court premises, they arrested him again. The Nigerian police arrested him again. So till now he has not been released. But
He has
other
not been
11
released
people,
again.
other
Yeah.
11 people are freed now with 500,000 naira
Bail.
bill.
Babe.
MC. So
Wow. You
that's just
see,
it.
this is to tell you where the zoo is. Always on the wrong path. And that is what Oge Nkere and Ngozi Orabufulani represent. They represent these people. That doesn't mean well of us. They don't mean well of us. All they want is money and power. And power. And now just ordinary protests, so nothing more. Oh. They're not all gone. They're not all the flag. Even the flag, they're not hold. Just their mouth and their phones. See what they do to them. And they bring other people to come and countersign the protest. You understand? So if they send you, I don't know if they send you, I'm just saying. If they send you, say, make you come here, come distrust us, or they send you, say, make you come to come listen to truth, if we are saying the truth, or if you go repent, make Chuko Kikagiyama touch your heart, repent and come to this place where you will hear our PM, where you know the truth is. You understand? This is the actual biggie, not the one you say you believe. So long you are blind and deaf, it's because you are on the wrong path. That's all. So I will allow my brother to come and speak. Riam, Oyibo, please take the mic, open the mic and come. Thank you.
I think I don't know if Moa wants to say something, but
No,
maybe
you
you
will
can
not
go
say
ahead.
now. You
Please,
will not say
please,
now.
can I say something? Can I add something important, please? To cap up with this praise shenanigan or whatever his acts, please, if I'm allowed.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. As we've discussed so far, he praise act and his move. If he succeeds in what he's doing, the crime will be worse than what Ngozi Orabufulani has done. It's not even one. It's not even nearby 1%, nearby what catastrophe has done. Or Genkere. While Bridgie is still thinking and finding a way out of this, I've already dished out my recommendation to start with. And holding 50 million Biafran data and trying to sell those data around for 10,000 and doing what he wants to do is the greatest betrayal, greatest evil compared to what Ngozi Orabufulani and Ogenkere has done to Biafrans. Because that means condemning 50 million Biafrans to death if it gets to the hands of Nigeria. Quote me. That is about data. So my recommendation, seeing that, is why I said,
Mazi innocent.
excuse me, I'm talking.
No. Hold on, please.
Excuse me, I'm
Please,
talking.
can you please hold on 1 minute?
No, please. Can I finish? Can I finish? Can I finish?
Hold on, please. Hold on. You've been
Please, can I
selling.
finish?
Please, can you please hold on 1 minute?
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Please, who is the moderator
No,
here?
please, can I finish?
Mazi, no, please hold on a minute.
Yeah, Mazimua, please hold on, please. Forgive our manners. Forgive our manners. Please hold on. Pastor Van, please. You want to say something? Pastor Van, can you hear us? Are we still muted?
The
No,
mic is
no, I can
muted.
hear you. I can hear you. So I can hear you. Maybe.
Yeah, please, I don't like, don't sell fear to Biafrans. I thought you had something fresh to say. You are coming back to repeat what you said over and over and over and over again. And you are dragging the mic as if you have something new to say. That's not proper. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for that.
Thank you. And that was
Yes,
the
go.
discussion on ground, and the people have been discussing for hours
Or
without
you said
addressing
it,
Yeah,
you
and
said
finding
it,
a
you said it
solution.
repeatedly, and that's
But
enough.
yes, I'm capping
I
out,
think
I'm
that's the way
capping
of
up
saying,
my
Honorable Baba, I
recommendation
think that's
and
the way
about
of
to leave.
saying, try to make it a little bit short.
Must you challenge me on that?
No, proceed. It's not a challenge, please. It's how he knows how to put it for you. Please proceed.
What is wrong with you?
Please, if he doesn't have any other thing to say, can somebody else
No,
continue,
it's been
please?
enough of you. I've had enough of you if you are doing that.
That's enough.
That's enough,
Please,
please.
please.
That's enough.
That's
I
enough.
know that
Please.
everybody is tensed up. Everybody is very angry
This
because
is
of
a
what is
topic on
happening.
ground
But
and it's serious. And you are
yeah,
telling me
You've
not to
you've
proceed.
challenge
you've
it.
you've
Honorable
already said
Nani.
your
So,
point. You've made
Honorable
your
Nani,
point clear,
that's
Yes,
enough
and it's
now.
please.
okay.
Let's do that right now.
Yeah,
Please,
that
please,
you can
please, my
proceed to
my dear
your. You
people.
can
Let's
proceed
move
and
on.
conclude what you want to say.
Please.
What you are
Thank
saying,
you.
please, so that we both can also be able to speak. And on one hand is still very up. Nwa will also come forward, but we like
I
to also hear
requested
from.
for that and I was granted. I didn't force myself inside.
Of course, you did. So for we apologize for that, please, and you may continue, please.
So as I was saying, it's very, very grievous problem we are facing now. 50 million Biafran datas.
I think the mic should be passed over to someone else, please. I think he has made his points. Someone else should take the mic, please.
Yeah, we know that, Honorable Van, please. We
Honorable
apologize
Vava,
for.
just allow him, please.
Yes,
Allow him.
he must finish, sir,
There is
please.
something else maybe he wants to add, so allow him to
Yeah,
finish. Yeah.
we will allow him to speak freely with his mind so he can conclude. And when we keep interrupting him, he might not be able to finish that. So
So
there's
when
something that he
he
maybe
is to
forgotten
sell it
something.
to
Like
whomever he wants to do or whatever he wants to sell it or to
so,
Nigerian direct, we are not safe with our data. So individually, please, we should take precautions. If you want to go home, especially in that zoo, think, know if you are safe. Watch your conscience, watch your mind, watch your activities, if you are safe to enter there. That's my recommendation at the moment while Bridgie is thinking of solutions. Thank you all.
thank you so much for your point.
And it
So,
shouldn't be taken slightly.
it should not be taken slightly. Of course, individuals know that our Biafran struggle is always about taking precaution, and Biafrans know that a lot. The government have always advised Biafran people to always take precaution, especially Monday sit at homes, And remember during the protest that was going on, government also advised Biafrans to protect themselves, take precautions, and avoid take precaution. Yes, that's very, very important. But what is important is that government is able to liaise together and seek a better solution. Of course, Praise is also a Biafran and is having the vital form of information that has to do with the life of Biafrans. And of course, it's not like it's to create fear or something. It's just a kind of everybody
University,
must add their mind to say, okay, we'll do like this, we'll do like this. Yes, but
University, there are two hands that are up. Can you just
okay, yeah,
take the
yes,
hands?
yes. I'm giving her the mic. I just wanted to clear that part from Moa, so we don't misunderstand each other. Weibo, thank you so much, and we apologize for
University.
the waiting. Yeah, Odogun,
Let me correct something.
please go.
Those who voted for the self-referendum, priests don't have access to their data. That one is different. You
Yes.
understand? So that people will know about that. For the self-referendum, priests don't have access to that. We are talking about ID card and all those things. So not for the self-referendum. So people, it's important that they know about it. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much for that.
So that means we're only talking about a handful of Biafrans, not 50 million Biafrans.
No, not 50 million. Not the
Yes,
people that
that's what I'm saying.
voted for
So
the
when we're
self-referendum. They
selling
don't
this
have
fear
access to that.
mongering, when we put this fear in the air, you're making Biafrans feel that everybody's afraid. 50 million Biafrans their lives are in danger, and which has not even been the case. We have brought this thing to the notice of this young man. He will not go further than that, and he will do the needful. That's why we're here.
Absolutely.
He will definitely
Yes,
do the needful.
but before it was not
Please,
cleared whether registration data is included. You people said it's the data, it's having
Yes,
Biafra data.
we said data. But
Okay
this has
then.
nothing to do with
But
the
then, okay, let me
self-referendum.
correct.
Exactly. Yes.
Good that is clear because I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. Okay.
In
And
the
good, I'm
because
mentioning this, good is being specified. It then means everybody that has gone to Finland and have paid, have been making donation and convention or whatever, all their data are taken.
No,
Okay?
no, like those who are
that one is
those who apply for ID card.
For ID card, of course. Of
Yes,
course.
for ID card.
Yes. ID
Yes.
card. ID card.
yes. So
What I want to add
it
to
is that
it.
part that Praise is in charge of. You know that in the security administration there are also different departments and different groups
That is what that
inside there.
university.
So and the way that the way we were running it with PM then,
That
people
is
even in your department, in your ministry, you don't know people in the other departments, and even if you
university
know them, you don't know what happens in
to
that
them.
place too. So
Let me just put a little bit because you boys waiting. The thing is
yeah.
that this guy has been with these things for so long with Ngozi Rabueze. He has been with them, with her, and with those documents. You understand? If they want to do anything with it at that time, they must have done something with it. So not even now that it's open. So apparently, when they were in the secret, they didn't do anything. I don't think their mind went as far of doing anything to Biafra because they know that we are just ordinary innocent Biafra, and those people are giving them money. The innocent people are giving them money. So they will not put innocent people in jeopardy. And now that the story is even out, and we are telling him now that this is what is going on, we knew what is going on. Now, please be careful with our documents. And just like we said, it's a handful. We are not, I don't think we are up to 10 million or 2 million that have done that. I don't think so. So it's a
you
handful
are
of
not even
us.
up to. You may not even be up to 1,000 people. How many people
No.
register for the
Exactly.
ID card?
Exactly.
Do you know
You
the
know,
reason why this thing is happening now? Because there is something that happened that gave Bao access to start talking about printing ID card. And now, if Praise refuse to hand this thing over to her, she will no longer have access to tell people that you want to print their ID card. You understand? So if Praise, as Praise have put a resignation letter, because they have already done that, which Praise will leave on the, I think on, let me see the
So
date.
in that process, is he going to leave those
31st,
On
documents?
30
31st of
on 31st.
Okay, is he going to leave those documents with her if they give him that
no,
money,
no.
or he's going to go with it until PM comes, then he will
But
hand
are you in a
over those,
position to answer for praise? None of us are in a position to answer for praise.
you know. So that is
So you
it.
cannot know anything, but we have told praise not to do anything of such. That's what we've said here. So you cannot know answer for him per se.
So we are trying to tell him that we know what is going
Pastor,
on, and we know his plan and the discussion that they are having about people's data.
Okay.
So he will have it in his mind that whatever that he's trying to do, that Biafrans are aware.
Yes,
That's
and he
why we
should
are
think
bringing this thing in
twice.
public.
Yeah, he should think twice.
And if we don't talk it out and be serious with it, he won't know. He won't take it serious and think that he can get away with it. So the more we talk about it, the better, and the more the safer it is.
Yes. So praise is
So
living
when
is
somebody is talking
praise.
about this data or whatever, even if it is 5 people, don't take it easy. Don't
Yeah,
shun people out.
praise is living
It's a data. I have my right to talk about my data.
next week Friday. Praise will leave next week Friday, which is on 31st.
Bring him over. Who annoyed you this evening, please?
It's rough. I'm saying it
No,
in front of him now. The way he
let's
shun
calm
people
down,
when they're
please.
There's
making
no
their
point.
view.
Why?
Oh,
I've
there's
never
no
seen you
point.
like this. I've never seen you
There's
like
no
this
point.
before.
There's no
So
Yeah,
you
point.
should
There's
come
no
I
down.
point.
You know,
understand.
this is a government
Please, everybody
space.
calm down.
We
Yes,
should
there's
not
no.
be,
You see, we both
please,
don't
sir.
know. We shall
Please,
allow
sir,
we
take
both
it
to
easy.
speak. Oh.
Weibo, sorry, I saw Nwa raising his hand.
No,
You
he will
know
not
he's in
speak
there.
now. Nwa will not speak
Okay,
now.
because Nwa.
You know, he will not speak now. We both will
Oh my
speak,
God.
please. You both will speak, please. Let him. We both
Anyway,
go. He will not
it's
speak.
okay.
Let him wait.
Okay, am I free to go on?
We will go on, please.
Yes, go on.
Apologies again.
Okay, and they will,
There we go.
I greet you all, University. I thank you, my brother, for hosting us today. I appreciate you, my brother. Worry sister, I greet you. Ife, I salute you, sir. Egbeberu Goberu, I salute your presence here. Brigade Minister of Agriculture, I greet you, sir. Adam Nijimama, I greet you. Raphael, our Information Minister, Acting Information Minister, I greet you, sir. Nwa Itugo, I greet you, brother. Brigade Edu, I greet you. Plan B and others, please, I greet you all. So, my own is just, I'm not here to beg Nwa Itugo, but just to tell him the truth. So that when, even if he has an ear to hear, then let him hear. But if he hasn't, then good and fine. He should go with his arrogance or whatever I may call it. But please, why you two go, please? You said that before Ogenkere started talking about that our prime minister is in a communicado, right? That already you know that our prime minister is in communicado. Please, our prime minister is not in communicado. And you also heard when Ogenkere said that our prime minister is incommunicado. And I think that that is also same thing that gave you the courage, more courage to also believe that our prime minister is incommunicado. And you fail to ask Ogenkere that why is our prime minister is now incommunicado? What is wrong? And you also hear some people like the BGC, the CRC, telling you people that they are speaking with Mazi Simon Ekpa. But who can carry come out to tell you that this man is incommunicado and you believe? Then today, the CRC are telling you straight that they are speaking with Simon Ekpa direct. They are speaking with him. And they are also telling you people that our prime minister now has a new attorney. But Togen Kere is not available to tell you people something like that. And you say that our prime minister is incommunicado. Ngozi Orabufulani cannot tell you people something like that. When our prime minister, former attorney, resigned, Ogenkere has no time to tell you people about that. But now we are telling you people here that we are speaking with this man. And people are not asking Ogenkere that this is what these people are saying. Is it true? And you continue saying that Ogenkere is the right person to lead the brig. Ogenkere is not the right person, my brother. And I still stand to ask you this question again. If you are there, why you too? If you are still listening,
Yeah, I'm
were you
here.
not
I'm here because I want because
okay?
I'm
Thank you
here.
for that. Thank you for
I'm
that.
here.
So, were you not aware that Ogenkere abandoned the Biafran BNL that are fighting for a Biafran liberation? Were you aware that Ogenkere abandoned them? Please, were you aware? And if you are aware, please, did you ask Ogenkere the reason that made him to abandon those people? Because I always say that a man who gave birth to 5 sons or 5 children cannot claim that he is fighting for one or he is fighting for 4 and he will be leaving one behind. That the one that he left behind will be dying. And he knows that the one that he left behind is playing a very, very vital role towards his life. And he abandoned that child. And this goes to you that you should go and ask Ogenkere that, or did you ask him the reason of him abandoning the BNL? And you might be aware that the BNL are now telling you people, Kuro, that the CRC are the one who brought them back to that place which they have withdrawn before. They are now fighting back, taking over some communities now. And if you have been listening to our space here, you will know that that place called Bakassi Peninsula is very, very important in the Biafran struggle. So, my brother, I have no much to tell you, but all this one that I have asked you now, please, if you can answer me, or you go straight to ask Ogenkere, or if Ogenkere have told you people about those BNL, the reason that made him to leave them behind, please, you can state it here, my brother.
Okay.
You understand? Before I go on with other things, please.
Okay. First and foremost, I cannot come here to lie to you, because here I try to explain myself before here, and they don't give me that space to go to explain myself. So that is why we are searching for truth. I'm searching for truth, because when they bring the data issue, I supported what Rafael Ajere said, because you cannot use your hand and give your enemy complete full detail of yourself, no matter how it is. So you know how you tap it. The only thing you will do that you give your people security tip about it. It's okay. So for me, I know that They have problem with the BLA. Yes, I know. That's for sure. But
Please, did you say BLA or BNL, please?
BNL.
Okay.
BNL. So I know about it. I know when the some problem happen, and I know why the problem come. So uh, for me, I check the percentage because that is why I ask question here. Our prime minister mentioned three things after Biafra declaration. These three things: the recognition of Biafra, the diplomatic Biafra diplomatic movement, and to defend our land. So, and these are the most important things that we're supposed to be talking about. These are the things that we're going to protect our data. These are the things that are going to protect our life. These are the things that are going to make us to be safe in this planet. So when I check all those things now, who are those that are doing those things? I may think that okay, Kele is doing that. Maybe I never understand his way or the way he's doing his own thing, because everybody cannot be right. I cannot say that I'm perfect. So I cannot use because of okay, can I have problem because of BLA? Say everything that the one that the picture, because the picture that is taken in the White House did not mean a lot for Biafran. So and Biafra Liberation Army underground never complain. So why should I complain?
There you
Okay,
go
okay,
again. There you go
okay,
again. There you go
This one
again.
you go,
okay,
this one
please.
you talk now. Don't talk about
Okay,
beg. Make
There
anybody do
you
it.
go
okay,
again,
please. I'm
please.
coming, please. I'm coming. I'm the one
Uh,
speaking. I'm the one asking him question, please.
But you
Um,
are not, wait, you are not asking question.
Okay,
Please.
sir.
When you said you listened to what Rafael Ajere said, I hope you are not trying to patronize me because I didn't say anything to suit whatever narrative you are bringing. What I understand what you're doing here is that you're just sticking to your guns. You are not. You have no evidence to show that anything that maintains or sustains the legacy of our prime minister or Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, that any of those people you are following are doing it. Do you understand? When somebody is disobedient, it's just like what when we're telling Nigeria now that they are standing on illegality and they want to try Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Number one, Isaiah Anyog is standing on illegality and there is no way he can get anything right. Already, everything about him is illegal. Misrepresenting prime minister, disobeying the prime minister, not willing even to listen to the prime minister. How can he please the prime minister in any way? He's not doing anything in the interest of Biafra. He's only self-centered. So if you do not admit that, and you are telling me that the pictures he's taking is who picture help? Where in this world have you seen pictures doing anything for you? Or is it the manipulation of deceit of telling people that there is a congressional hearing, whereas it was only Biafrans that gathered there? Why are you living in deceit? And I think one of our senior ministers here have come to advise us that, look, we shouldn't waste our time on you. And I can see that you have even overstayed your welcome on this platform. If you don't want to listen and follow the truth, you could as well drop your mic and go and start listening. Is that clear? I don't want you to stand here, waste people's time, talk from left, right, and center, and you are still deceiving yourself. You're not coherent at all. I don't waste time with people like you, honestly. Thank you.
Yeah, you know that Weibo was speaking, so Weibo asked him a question. That was the reason he on mute. And one thing is that when you are talking to somebody, other people are listening. You understand? Other people are listening to know what is going on. That is one thing that it's not about only talking to the person. You are talking to others
Okay.
because sometimes when they hear or some of all these things, people will know the truth and know exactly what is happening.
Okay.
Now, what I wanted to ask you, one year to is now.
Please, sir. I'm not yet with. I'm not done with
No,
my
yes,
question.
we 1 minute first.
Okay, sir.
What I was trying to ask him is that the SAPM will come out and tell them some things. If truly they want this freedom, if truly they are genuine fighting for Biafra, why is it that when somebody comes out and tell you people that he is doing this or that, and you will now hear something from the same people that you have been on space discussing so many things with before something happened, they will come out and say, see what is going on. Why is it that some of you don't have the balls to ask him question? Are you afraid to ask him question? Because one thing about this movement, you see, truth is bitter, and not everybody that can stand truth. When you face people with truth, it's very difficult for them to stand it. This man came up and told you people that many times that he spoke with PM. There was a day that he was saying he was even surprised because he requested to speak with PM, but he was even surprised when PM called. And after saying so many things that he said, the same person came back later and said that PM is incommunicado. And you people did not ask him. You said something like this just few weeks ago. How come the same person you told us that you are speaking with is now incommunicado? Does it make sense? Because first, if you are incommunicado at the beginning, when they put you in, and there is something that you said why to go. I want you to please tell us that what you said is not, because there is something you said that PM is in a cage. Please, I want you to drop that matter, that particular statement, that you did not say it, because it's not in any cage. You know that sometimes when we are speaking, we might say some things. Maybe we don't know when we say it. You see, SAPM. Let me drop some things for you. You see, SAPM. Even what is happening now, what is going on, that some of you see. I pray. My prayer is for PM to come out. Some of you will be shocked to hear some things. You think all these things that he's saying, or is it a voice note, a conversation, when he was like threatening, saying all sorts of things on that conversation? You think because we don't want to talk, we want to continue to keep quiet? When he come out, we come and deceive people, telling them other things. There are some things we have that we don't want to bring it in public. Someone made that statement one day on space when we were talking, that if you people have listened to a voice note, if you listen to it, you will even be asking yourself, is this the same person that was with us here few months ago that is speaking like this? There are so many things that forget about all these things. So it's not about somebody. I'm not against him going to what is it called, Congress people or anything. But now I want to ask you, did he ever told you people that when they send the lobbies to the Congress, did he ever told you people the results, the message, the response from the Congress people? Please tell me, did he ever tell you people the response from the Congress people through the lobbies?
Yeah, he sometimes he explained to us.
So what did he say about it? What did they tell them, the
Yeah,
government?
yeah, Biafra, Biafra, they submitted Biafra this case in the Biafra no, United States this in Congress. It's in their website, so it's there. And even though when they went to the White House, everything they explained to us, because they are the one that give them the opportunity. They are the one that give them the hall, the Biafran people.
No. That is not my question now.
So this is
No. I don't
so
want. If
I'm
you go that place, I may say things that I don't want to discuss that. What will work for Biafran people is what I want.
these are the these are the
If you
this
no, that place is not White House.
these
Please
are
don't say this so that they will not
the
laugh at
place is
us.
not White House.
No. That place is not White House. That place is called Cannon House. It's not White House.
You not watch the video.
If you still doubt me that you want to confirm what I'm saying, let me tell you. I even said it to some people before the what they went to do. If you want to confirm it, go to Michael Rubin's account. You know, SAPM and the others were
If
posting that. Wait, let me tell you something. I don't like lies. I like when we are doing something, we do it with fact, not lying to people. When they started posting it at the beginning, they were saying that it's going to be Congress briefing. Congress briefing. Do you know that what the Reverend the Bishop did last time when the SAPM went with them in that place? That one was Congress hearing. So now they started posting that there is going to be a Congress hearing, and it's supposed to be. You know that there was live that day. People were watching it. Even American news carried it. Now this particular one they were posting that there is going to be a congressional hearing.
yeah,
So no, wait now. After some days, Michael Rubin now made a post that is a Biafra conventional briefing. Conventional
congressional
this
briefing.
yes, the briefing is different from a congressional hearing.
Okay.
Yes, now, and he now put it there direct that this is going to happen. This thing will happen in a Cannon House, not White House.
What did Michael Rubin wrote?
He wrote he wrote congressional briefing, not congressional hearing.
Okay.
It's two different things.
Okay.
Now he now put SAPM, the SAPM, them there is a picture that they posted, which they posted White House in that picture that they posted. But when Michael Rubin want to post, Michael Rubin now posted that this thing is going to happen in Cannon House. It has nothing to do with White House.
Okay.
So immediately he made that post. Where is he? Okay. So immediately he made that post. Now SAPM and the others came back and started posting congressional briefing. If you want, I have all these things. I snap them because they will not come out and tell somebody like me that this is what is going to happen. So when SAPM now started posting congressional briefing, that was when I know that when I said that. So because Michael Rubin have posted that it's going to be congressional briefing, not congressional hearing.
Yeah. Okay.
You understand?
So
This is what happens. So that is why I tell you I don't want us to go that side, because what is important to me is what is going to happen and what will make Biafra to come. Now there is a point that I made about the things you mentioned at what PM said, and I asked you a question. Did they tell you the message that they received when they send the lobbyists to meet with the US government?
These are the message I'm telling you now. The way, because this is
No, this
different.
particular has nothing to do with the message. Let me
Is
tell you the
session by
message.
session.
Let me tell you the message. You can go and ask him. Tell him I'm the one that said it. They told the Biafran Republic government in exile that if before the US we help them, that they need to take over 80% of Biafran territory. This is what they are hiding. They don't want people to know about it.
They need Biafra to take over their.
Biafran people need to take over 80% of their territory.
Okay.
Before they will listen to them.
Okay. So
you understand? And do you this thing that they said? If you listen to that video that one of the video that PM made a statement. PM said that now that we have lobbies.
Okay, if is he aware? Is one aware of what they said to APM, that ex APM, that we have to take over 80%
That is
of
what
our
that is.
territory?
You say you don't know about it, and that is
No,
what I'm telling you now.
he didn't ask
Is
me.
he
He didn't
aware?
ask me as a question because I'm aware
No,
of
I
it.
ask you as
For
a question
me,
now. I ask you. I said
re-
when the government send the lobbies to the Congress people. I said it here now.
let,
Before you say you don't know, I have
let
to tell you what
me
happened.
because I still even have a lot to tell you, sir. So
Okay,
he
go
just
ahead now.
said the one you
I'm
think.
listening.
Let me tell you one thing. If you are be throwing our prime minister said this thing before. So I cannot just wait to America to come and help me and restore our land. No. But what we are doing in White House is what is bringing yielding the fruit. Look at the people that they snap picture. They snap picture with Teddy Cruz. They snap picture with those senators coming up to talk about what is going on in Nigeria. And these are the same thing. So these are the me.
You are not trying to
So the
tell
picture
the
that they
Biafran people. They,
snap
no,
has brought
wait
the
now,
Biafra to your
You are
doorstep
trying to
because
you are
they
not
took
trying to
picture
go straight.
with Tom
You are not
Cruise.
trying to go straight to the truth. You understand? You know, this thing we are saying here, it's not because of me, not because of you alone. It's because of the Biafran people. You understand? If we must get this freedom, Onyandu said that we will get Biafra with truth and every honesty. You understand? We don't have to lie to our people just because we know that they love this freedom. They want Biafra to come. The reason why I ask you, wait now, the reason why I ask you that question is because so that Biafrans will know that without getting this territory, nobody is going to listen to them. Yes, wait now, I'm coming now. I'm coming, we are discussing. And in that audio, there is something that there is a statement that PM made in that audio, which is said that the lobbies, now that we have the lobbies, the result that is going to come out from there is a result that is supposed to be given to the lobbies that they will use to lobby for the Biafran people. You understand? That result is not there. And if you don't know about that result is taking over your territory. How many percent of your territory are you controlling before you can tell the American government to come and help you? American government is not going to send their military to Biafra land to go and start fighting. No. Biafran people will be the one that will take the territory. You understand? Before any country in the world will even listen to them. There is something that this Ukraine president said last time in the UN, in the United Nations. He said the only thing you will hear from all this international community, UN, the only thing you will hear from them is a statement. What is that statement? When something happened to your people,
We
they will tell
condemn the
they
killing
will
of
only say that
innocent citizens.
we
So and so.
condemn the killings that happen in even if
If
1
I
million
allow you
people.
to answer that question first,
Okay, go
did they
ahead,
tell you
please.
people that go and get 80% of your territory? Did your retired APM, did he say that to you people? If I asked you that question, you have not answered it.
Okay.
Did he tell you?
Hold on, what is sister? You guys are dragging this in so much. How do you want him to answer you question that you don't know? He don't know it.
Who
Where is
told
he
you
going
that?
to get that question from?
Who told you that?
He don't know it.
Who told
He
you I
don't
don't
have the
know it?
information. He don't have the
Oh, yeah,
information.
answer
If you
me.
want to move on,
Know
you
the
move
Please,
on.
answer.
Beberu,
Uh,
please
stop
allow
stop
him to
dragging the
speak.
matter all the time.
Wait,
He don't know it. If you want to give him information, give him
Mona, calm
information.
down first. Mona, calm down first. Weibo was speaking. And we wait first. Weibo conclude first so that we hear from Toby. All of us, we are here now. The most important thing is that what we are discussing is how the movement, how we are going to get our freedom.
Yeah.
What are we going to do
Simple.
to make sure that our freedom
It's not
comes?
simple. It's not simple because
Uma,
it's not
don't talk
simple. No,
again.
no,
No,
no.
No.
no,
Don't
there
say
are
simple.
I know that
Don't say
no
simple
sometimes.
because you people are dragging us down by following Isaiah Yogo. You cannot say simple because you're not fighting it in the
Ada,
right way.
Ada, calm down. Don't worry.
Please,
Weibo,
It's
please.
a
Weibo,
please let
simple.
me conclude,
Weibo,
please.
Weibo.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait first, please. Okay, just wait first. Toby.
Please let me conclude here. I
Yeah,
have no
yes,
much
Weibo.
to
Wait
say.
first. Wait first. Don't worry. Just calm down. Wait first. Toby, are you there?
Weibo, don't worry, eh?
Yeah,
Just wait.
Go ahead.
yeah. Actually, I was just listening to what you're saying, but to be fair, right? Um, when I look at things happening, I don't know how to address Biafrans generally because what I'm hearing from the point I joined here up until now is a blame game rather than put hands together to fight a common enemy. The question I'm gonna ask is, what are we doing here, or what we're actually talking about here? How is it moving Biafra forward, or are we trying to, if anybody that make a simple effort to push stuff, we want to drag that into the mud? It's not all about me. It's not about what I trying to portray or trying to say my side is good or the other one is bad. The question is like, how are we pushing Biafra forward in truth, in fairness, and in all honesty? What we are doing here, is it pushing us forward or is it dragging us down? What's the point of all this? You know? So like sometimes when I hear different people and different fractions, it's like I don't know how to feel about the whole thing. But we are who we are and we're gonna act the way we like. Personally, I went to Finland. I saw the momentum, even though then things have already gone sour, but we didn't see this that much. And when we came back, when we're supposed to push forward, and this is what we're hearing. And it's so sad, honestly. It's really, really bad. But I can't really tell anyone how to pursue Biafra. You know, if you think what we are doing today is how we're gonna go, how we're gonna get Biafra, it's up to you, carry on. But if you really wanna join hands together and make this happen, it will be good for everyone, honestly. I have seen you, Ife, really at the beginning, and when I see you now, I don't know. I'm not attacking you, but sometimes I ask myself, like, is that really you or someone else? But that's my observation, though.
So, can I answer you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Question you
Go ahead.
ask. You understand? Yes, this is really me. And one thing you must understand about me is that I hate betrayers so much with passion. Understand? So I'm going to tell you now so you will understand. Some people don't really know much about so many things that has been going on. You don't need to wait for something to happen to you before you will know how others feel. When PM was here, this briggy is not two. It's only one briggy that we have. So when PM was called for the question, we started asking questions at first to know what happened. But some people lied to us, telling us that PM was in a diplomatic mission. There are so many things that sometimes I don't want to come out and talk. We kept quiet and then we started moving forward. So after that convention, Bao came up and they break away. We still continue to move forward. That office of SAPM, that office of APM was not there before. It was CRC that put that office, that they appointed SAPM to act, not to take over the government, to act in the absence of PM. Because when this thing started from the beginning, nobody knows that this thing is going to take time, that PM will stay there for long, when we later know what happened. So later, we kept quiet, and everybody continued to move forward until SAPM went and they changed Otta Brigi document and remove people from there. You think when they say this thing, some people will think it's a joke. And what he did was illegal. They speak up about it. Some people see it as a joke. They don't want to talk about it. When you talk, they will say that you are a bad person. This data that we are talking about today, I raised the issue when all of us were together. Before what happened, before SAPM did what he did, many of you here know that I was not on space again. I was not coming online again. When I raised this issue of data, that priests have access to people's data, some of them say that it's a lie. That was a few months ago. They said that what I was saying is not true. I told them that this is true, that priests have access to people's data. Please, that is very important that we have to stop him. On space, I called for fundraising because they were complaining because it's money, and money. We raise money. The first money that we raised was 1,000 something, which I told them. You understand? After the second one, I told them that please, at least let them start something to make sure that they stop all these things. They were not doing anything. You understand? So I left. When the people started reaching out to me, what is going on now? And this thing, just come back. This. I said, no, I'm not coming back. Because I left some of the group. I exited for some group. I said, no, I'm not that kind of person. I cannot have this kind of information and I will keep quiet. And you people know that what I'm saying is true. But people will come to space and tell them that it's not true. And when they now come and talk to me, they will tell me that, yes, they know what I'm saying is true, but they are doing something about it. But in the public, they want to hide it for people, that I'm not that kind of human being. Instead of anything to happen to anybody, it's better I'm not there. So when it now happened, nobody will call my name. That why did I know something like this and I have to hide it? Let me leave that side.
Just before you go,
yes,
if I need you to understand something, right? Let me pick the issue of data. When this thing happened, or how the organization was going, not everything was put in place before the kidnap of PM. And when things went sour, even though we were going like at a pace, like almost we are going at a high speed, put it that way. However, so many things were not in place. And this is one of the area that even though we were pushing it that high, but it's not properly in place, right? And when that happened, we needed to make sure like everyone's information is actually kept in a way that it won't enter into a wrong hand, because these are sensitive data and also private information that if we enter in a wrong hand, many people will be in trouble. So some of the questions you were raising then, this is a public space. And when this happened, you have loads of Nigerian people listening. They might not have this idea, but when you are discussing this, they will now want to dig. And knowing fully well, like many people in this struggle, to be honest, I'm not talking down on them. They are really poor. And there was one clip of him, I was listening. He told you clearly that a poor man cannot really, lead a a movement of this magnitude. If you flick a little bit of money in front of them, they will forget everything and then go in that direction. So you never know who is handling that data. You never know how things around our information is held. And Nigerian system, the way they operate, they will promise you heaven and earth to make sure like you're like them. So discussing it online, then to me, I would say it was quite dicey, even though you're calling something right. But not just Biafran, everyone is there, and anything
Who,
can happen.
Toby,
Yeah.
let's make things clear so the people will know who was discussing it.
When we discussed this, right? Like at some point, even me myself, I came up online. I was asking Sonny, how my information is held. At some point, I think I remember one day I was asking this question to ensure like our information is actually kept in a right way, but they assured us. I don't know how far I didn't push that much because I don't really want to, ask sensitive question that jeopardize our sensitive data. So I kind of kept it that way. However, what I'm saying is, if we discuss this in public and it happens that maybe one Nigerian is not there, they may want to push harder. They may even go on behind. They can go extra length. They can do whatever it takes to make sure that they get that information and then deal with people. You see, like people travel back to Nigeria and you wouldn't hear or see them again. They can do this. So it's quite dicey. It's something that we handle because when this happened and then Baba actually came with her shenanigans, many things were going down, and it's something that we put her together to make sure that people are not at risk, because this really, if you understand what this means, and even with what's happening with MNK and all those, you can see how these guys are so mean, right? Just look at Shore calling this. He's not behind bars. Ejimako supporting this. He's not behind bars. You need to understand like this is not a joke, and I'm not coming against you or saying this. What I'm saying is so many people that should have known better are doing stuff like I ask questions like, is it how we really want to get this Biafra? We
Yeah,
have gone like way
but
too far to be
Toby,
dragging us.
Toby, are
Yeah.
you aware that discussion that I was not the one that brought that discussion on space?
See, I'm not here to point hand
No, no,
or
no, no,
make
no,
a
no, no, no.
blame.
You said you are talking about how we are discussing. I'm telling you now. That day that something happened on space, are you aware that I was not the one that brought it on space?
I'm not saying you are. Like many people
No,
are
like
asking questions because we are
the way
concerned.
you put it, it look as if I am the one who bring
If
it
I
to
have
the public.
said it that
Well,
way, I apologize, right? I don't want to.
let me say what happened. Let me say what happened, because maybe some of you don't even know that after that thing happened, there was a meeting. There was a meeting after that thing happened, which that meeting I'm the one who have the recording of that meeting. In on that space that day, I met if you know this guy that use Biafran Lizen Malaysia and Totti, they were the one discussing it on space. I was not even there. I came to that space. I met them discussing it. So when the Biafran Lizen Malaysia was telling Totti that so person have access to people's data, and Totti was saying that it's not true. So when I pick up the mic, I told them that what Biafran Lizen Malaysia is saying is true. That we cannot come out and be hiding some things. It's not everything that you must hide. You understand? So when we now went for that meeting after that space, do you know that they already told Sonny that I was the one who brought it on space? So when I told Sonny that this discussion that I'm not the one that brought it on space, so I only met them when they were discussing it. Sorry, Sonny shout and said, "Eh? So it was not even Ife that brought this thing on space, and we are here crucifying." See, so there are some things I don't come out in public to talk about. You understand? So when I see all these things, sometimes I keep quiet. Do you know why this discussion of this data is very important? The reason why we bring this one is because if you listen to what, I don't know if you were here when I was reading something in this conversation in the Baobab's government, in this particular conversation. I think this is the one. He said, if you really believe in Biafra restoration, and PM will join us soon, you should have handed over the domain key peacefully without demanding for ransom of $10,000. Do you understand?
Yeah, like as you're
So
saying this, what's going on in my head is just like how we got here in the first place.
okay,
Honestly, it's
this is why we are talking about it. Why are you demanding to hand the you need money to hand the people's information out because of money? You understand? This is something that we must stop. This is not about this is my friend, this is I am here or I am here or I am here or not. You understand? So the reason why we discuss this is because we just want praise to know that what they are planning or what they are discussing, that people are aware of it. That you should not joke with people's information. You understand? Because if anything happens to anybody, we know people that will hold. That is why we are discussing it. Not because we just want to tell anybody that this or that. No, 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 no. We are, and let me tell you something. When PM was here with us, PM already put a template that we are going to follow after the declaration. In the when I see Baba people shouting, I will be laughing. Do you know that in the structure of the new government, Baba is not holding is not leading any of the position, the head in the whole of them. She's not leading any one single one.
yeah. If I see, I'm not worried about like one thing I like about this movement of this magnitude is like people like MK said, we know the truth, and if you speak the truth and stand on the truth, people will follow you. But if you're messing up before you know it, everything you have will just like crash and burn. And you can see just like self-evident at the beginning. Think about first week in December, second week in December last year. You can see how many people were on that side, and then look back and see today what's going on. Almost everyone is just like these are from top to bottom, and she herself can feel it, So if it's something that is growing, you don't need anyone to tell you. I don't want to talk about, who said this, who does what, and all this. All I'm saying is that people, we are whites, and we can see it when you have that light. If you're blessed, nothing will drag you down. And if you want to impose yourself with lights, you just be messing yourself up. Give her a few days, you see like you will hear from her no more. This is what happened to DOS at the height when MK was taken, like they were everywhere or they were at the top there. But today, nobody's hearing about them again. But that's not the angle I wanted to go. What I'm saying is, if we see what's going on now, right? When MK was taken, to the place he is right now, PM knew the right thing, even though the DOS wanted him to follow, some procedure or regulations to get to a certain point. He realized, like, there are so many things behind that, if he falls in that kind of line, he might not move that far. He stood aside and he stood on the truth, and many people followed to where we are before he was taken. And after that, Similar thing happened again. And one of the dangerous thing I have noticed on this movement, if you pay attention, we are not flexible at all to work for the common good. We stick at one corner, even though we are draining or we are drowning, right? We make sure that we stick there, no matter how bad. We don't want to make a change for the common good. We stay in one place. I'll give you an instance. I don't know how far you've been following this movement. There is someone called Clifford Iranian ages ago. When they had issue with MNK, they knew they won't go that far. But till tomorrow, all they do is just if MNK move one step, forward, him and some fractions like Daughters of Truth and others, they keep every single day they're singing it like a song to make sure that they drag him down. Till today, they are not going anywhere and they're still there. Still, what are they doing? I can't tell. And then you have another fraction let me say DOS. When a PM was really going further, they knew they have nothing to offer. Rather than them walk alongside to make sure that we push Biafra forward, they kind of trying to blackmail or drag or even pay some people to make sure that what we are doing is not going anywhere. Even though PM was quite strong, no matter what they do, he was able to, overshadow them and then move ahead. And at some point, they knew fighting me just wasting their time, and they kept calm. And after PM was taken, you can see fractions. And none of these fractions is able to work together. Rather than working together, they make sure that they put something so bad that nobody wants to work together for a common good. And it's not healthy for anyone at all. It's not helping us. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. This is not helping anyone. DOS will not want to work with a PM group. If you come down to the PM, you have Baba side, you have APM, you have CRC. None of them want to use eyes to see each other. Is that how we're going to get this? That's my question. And leave our people say, "Ibaka kanyo mama yabo fofo." And as a broom, if you hold it together as a bunch, you cannot tear it away. But when you separate them as a single thing, you can easily break it. My angle is if we keep doing what we are doing, we are going nowhere. Look at what's happening to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
No,
I
wait,
can
wait,
see
first
this.
before you go to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, let me ask you a question. Do you know that? Are you aware of a message that was sent to Sonny? Normally I don't like to mention names, but let me just mention. Do you know? Are you aware of that? There was a message that was sent to him.
What message? There's so many messages that we talked about.
Yes, that in that message, he made him to understand who is in charge of the movement now.
See,
No. I asked you this question. I have a reason why I ask you. I just want to know if you are aware or not.
I may not be aware of any message like that. Who is in charge and all that stuff?
Okay. Let me tell you.
Wait. What I'm saying is I have seen a message coming down.
Your
We
point.
have to follow. Wait. I just want to make sure that we are clear. I have seen a message or protect the mandate, and they fly with it. I have seen a message. We are the surrogate, and cut and paste as in there are so many things, right?
Let me tell you. This one is not like a text message that they will say cut it and join it. This one, the person that they send this message to knows that this is true very well. He knows very well. And this message, he knows what he gets from that message. Do you know that even SAPM, that he was told to go back to CRC and resolve any issue that is going on? Are you aware of that?
I'm aware of that. And remember
Okay.
in that message as well, right? The message I talked about, right? CRC was told something. And then rather than doing what is in that message, they went to create
Tell us what they told CRC now.
Okay. If you check on the memo the CRC were raising, right? Did they ask CRC to have two accounts?
Okay, is it because are you talking about the issue of account?
No, when the message came at the same time. So, and rather than
No. That is, you are talking about what you see in public, not what is not in public. Are you aware that? Are you aware of what happened and the reason why they have to make that memo? Do you know what happened before that memo was brought
I'm
to the
aware
public?
of the message that came, as in rather than having this kind of faction, right? Put everything in one go and remain as we are, rather than doing that and then they have an account as a separate, put on the first one, just like on a website they have to account rather than having that. That doesn't really, for me as an individual, right? That
Do
doesn't
you
show
know?
like,
Do you know that there was
I don't understand where you
no,
people are.
Ada, just wait first. Do you know that there is something that happened in that particular conversation, that there is a statement that SAPM made in that statement, like he is commanding. Abeg,
but
see,
just like some, yeah,
Toby, let me not go there, because there are some things that is not in public that
we don't,
even wait first. Even when you hear it, you'll be asking yourself question: is this really true or not? Now, let me tell you, there is no two Briggy. SAPM knows very well. Forget about what they are saying here in public now, not what is happening on the ground. Even as I speak to you, there are things that is still going on, and they knows very well, and it's not working for them. Forget that they are hiding things. So, see, we don't have two Briggy. We have only one Briggy, and that Briggy, even PM himself have made it clear to everybody that the CRC is in charge of that, in charge of Briggy, and he told SAPM, go back to CRC and resolve any issue that is going on. If he wanted things to work, he wouldn't have refused to do that. Today, few months ago, let me just start from few months ago, BNL was blocked. Some people don't know about it.
But did you tell him that he accepted when they told him to go back to CRC?
No, they know if the SAPM accept to do it, he would, all these things would not
He
be happening now.
accepted, but he came out and be doing another thing.
He accepted for, he told PM that he will do it now, but when he came out, he refused to do the same thing now. So some of all these things is not in public. So it's not about what you see. Sometimes what you see in the memo, there are some things they will bring out. They will put it in the memo. But there are some things they will not bring out, and they tell you that this is happening, because they want this movement to work. But there are some people who see this movement as a business. There are some people who are in this Biafran freedom. They are not here because they want freedom. They are here for something different. Many people. That is why when we are moving forward, you will see some people looking for a way to draw us back. After that, the declaration, after what the Bao did,
can I ask you
if
a
they
question instead?
yes, ask me.
Based on what we said, right? Are we really moving forward?
No,
Because that's where that's where my concern is.
the
Are
truth
we
is that
moving forward?
I will answer. The truth is that as it stands now, yeah, things is changing. But to tell ourselves the truth, this is not where we're supposed to be at all.
Why? Why?
Hmm?
Why?
Why is because first, Bao break away by creating big problem in the government. So
But you and I
after we
understand that if you and I stood on the same page,
yes
the question is,
after we
as
are
of
done with
today, why?
after we are done with the Bao own, I never know that SAPM will come and do another one. You understand? Which some of these discussion, you see, they have I beg you, God. See, this is, we are on space, we are on air, where everybody is listening.
I know. That's
Yes.
why
So
I'm having this
sometimes
conversation with you.
sometimes I try to control things
Yeah.
because
See,
there are some things there are some things I cannot say in public. You understand?
Jared,
Until
Jared,
Odogu himself is out.
no, no,
If they
no,
want
no.
if they
If I
want
don't
some
say
things
it,
to come out,
don't
then
say like that,
yes,
please.
no, no,
Don't
no,
say
no,
like that.
no, no. I say
You know why?
no.
You know
I
why?
said the reason why I cannot say some things until Odogun himself is out. There are some things I cannot say. You
Okay,
understand? Yes. That is
So
what I
please,
meant.
I want to ask Toby a question. Toby,
go
so
ahead.
please, who do you think is dragging us down, not to move forward?
You and I,
How?
you and
How
I.
is it you and I?
I'm being franco. Like, I'm not looking at. See, I'm
You
here
and
for
I
Biafra.
too, not me. I'm not among. I'm not dragging you down, not
Okay.
to move forward. So if
See.
it's
You
you,
know what?
tell
You
me
know why
how
I
you
say
are
that?
dragging us.
Do you know why I say that?
Why do you say that?
Because you're on this platform, Biafra, for Biafra, and now I'm here for Biafra, but we cannot get along. Why?
We cannot be what?
Okay, let me repeat myself. Why I said you and I? You are here for Biafra, and I am here for Biafra. But see what we are doing, you and I, as we're having a conversation, just like challenging each other. Is that really getting us anywhere?
We're not challenged. I'm asking you. You said we're not moving forward, and I ask you, how do we move it forward? How
Okay.
do we move the movement forward? Because I don't know. I don't really know where you mentioned Bao, but I'm not seeing you
See,
mention Oge. Oge, that
I'm
is
not here.
Azaya Yogu.
I'm not here
You know.
to. I'm not here to name calling. I start from myself because that's where the
Okay,
problem
you're not.
is. Right.
These are the people. These are the people
What I'm saying.
thwarting the efforts of the brigade.
Okay.
So you can say you're not here to call. You have to call a spade a spade.
Okay.
You
Again,
know.
you,
So you can say
you're
that
already having a
we're
fight
not moving
attacking me.
forward. We're not moving forward. No, I'm not. We cannot. You know, when Mazen Namde Kanu was telling Nigerians to get up and fight, you know, everybody, all the indigenous people were calling him out, saying that he's causing problem. That is causing problem everywhere.
Okay,
Now
my sister. See,
look at where we are. Assuming they listen to Mazen Namde Kanu,
you
the
know.
indigenous people wouldn't have been where they are today.
Okay,
You
you're
know?
correct. That's an
Okay.
assumption.
Now,
Wait.
now,
You know, when you
no.
say
Wait.
something, let me add
I
now
will
too.
allow you to talk. Let me just finish.
Okay.
Then, Azaya Yogo, because Bao Bao is we have put her aside. Then Azaya Yogo, CRC made him APM, right?
This is something I don't want to
They
do.
elected him to become APM. And when they saw that what he's doing, he's not doing the right thing. He's not when we're supposed to give an accountable of what he's doing. And he's not giving them when they ask him something, he will be
Please,
doing another thing.
please,
Okay.
Adaniji, please.
So
Can I
when
please answer you guys this question simply so that
when
we will not be going far,
when
please?
I
you
don't
go,
need you can
Please,
Ngwibo say something to this Toby
I
please,
will
please
allow him to say something to
because
I will allow
they
him to
didn't let him conclude this what he was saying.
because
I will allow him to finish. You know. So
To,
because I don't really know where I don't really
Toby know the truth very well. Toby.
okay. He knows the truth and he's talking something else. Because I don't understand our people. This is the
uh,
reason why we are all the people are dragging us down. In fact, Ogen Kere is the one dragging people back.
Okay.
so please,
I
please,
heard.
please, please, bro,
We
Toby.
have to
Sorry
move
for
forward,
cutting you short,
please.
please. Sorry for cutting you short, please. You know, Adaniji asked a question to ask you a question. Say,
Yeah, you
inside
can ask
me
any
and
question
you,
you want. So, see my
I'm
position,
coming,
right?
please, bro. I'm coming, please, bro. We are not fighting here, please.
No. I'm not here to fight
She,
at all.
yeah, she asked you a question like, inside this government, who are dragging each other back? You say that you and I, and I'm among the people who will say we are still dragging the government back, please. And I'm here to tell you that no, we the CRC are not dragging the government back, but Ogenkere, because Ogenkere is the one stealing the Biafra money, the money that we're supposed to be using to fund the liberation back there in homeland. He's the one stealing it to his private company account. Ogenkere with his cohorts, with his co-partner, are the one dividing the Biafrans, telling them not to listen to the CRC. And if the CRC come to their space to ask some question, they will block them and move them away. And they advise their people not to come to the CRC and ask any question, to talk anything. They are the ones dragging us back. And Ogenkere is still the one who abandoned the BNL. He is not dividing the soldiers that we have on ground. So he's also the one dragging us back. Have you ever seen the CRC stopping or dragging or fighting with those men on the ground? No. Have you ever seen in a place where they say CRC stole any money? No, but Ogenkere did all this together with Ngozi Orabufulani. So that is why we are telling you here that we are not part of those people who are dragging this government back. We are trying to move this government forward, because if we are dragging this government back, the BNL will not be back to their duty post today, because they have dragged them back and we try to put them up again to go back to their duty post to start the job which they have volunteered themselves to work. You understand, my brother? So that's my own answer to you. We are not dragging this government back. Rather, Ogenkere and Ngozi Orabufulani. That's my
Okay.
own answer to you.
One thing I don't want to do, brother, is to be calling Ngozi Orabufulani, maybe CLC or APM, as in this is where the problem lies, because most of us are now in defense. Some of us withdrew. Some of us are dragging their feet. Some of us are not even making any contribution. And why I'm saying this, I can look back and see where we were as of November 1st last year, 2024, second week in November, up until 2 weeks before just the convention. And if I look at where we are today and what we are doing, I can clearly say this is not a question of 3 areas that we are pointing at. I want us to, let's see, there's something I want us to learn from Nigeria. If you check, I think in 2029, when Buhari, 2019, when Buhari won Atiku, both of them wanted to lay it bare, trying to expose themselves. Before you know it, the cabals, they call them, say, hey,
Yeah.
you shouldn't do this in public.
Thank you, everyone. I think
Even though it was quite painful
I'll
to
be signing out
Atiku,
from YouTube.
they managed to find a
And we are
way
going to remain
to
on
held
air.
things together because of
Already
the
it's
unity
almost
of their
3
purpose, as in
a.m.
the elites,
outside
to
here.
carry on making the poor.
Thank you, everyone that have joined us.
They may just say something
We'll find
behind
out on
and then
the
they move forward. No matter how bad it is,
will
they
remain on
find a
air.
way to
Thank you.
be
God bless
together
you all. Good night.
and move ahead. And they are still dealing with us today.
Toby.
Wait. One
I don't like
second.
I
Just
don't like
before
when
you
people are
join,
not truthful to themselves.
wait.
Honestly.
Slow down. I'm gonna give you another analogy. At least this one is not too far. If you check what happened earlier this year in Rivers,